tonight's Dungeons and Dragons. I will be your dungeon master, as always. That being said, Megan, it is nice to have you back, and happy birthday.
Thank you, thank you.
Now we all need to sing happy birthday. No, 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Megan. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
A second time. On board.
I just got into a disagreement with Robert last night about how he wanted to do sing happy birthday and everything, and I was like, no, I literally hate being sung happy birthday.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Cool.
I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna tell him that. He's gonna be like, yes.
You realize you were arguing with the wrong group.
Right. I'm not your brother. Last we left our adventuring party, you guys had defeated a group of creatures that were coming down from the mountain, getting ready to attack a village. You guys valiantly fought them off, causing quite harm to yourself, but not enough to slow you down as you guys sprung into action and started climbing the mountain. You got all the way up to the top and traversed through some forest lands, noticing that there was not a whole lot of life up there. You could see smoke billowing from what looks to be like a village off in the distance. After getting there, Kaz noticed that the front gate was wide open. Blood was kind of smeared on the walls and on the gate itself. And as he got closer, he could see 2 bodies laying there by the gate. And I think that's where we left off. We didn't do anything else after that. And that's where we'll pick up today. So, what would you guys like to do?
So we're not standing here where we're
No. You guys are further back. I just put you on the map just so that.
Well, we pushed the gates open, didn't we?
No, the gates were already open. You saw the gate was already open.
I thought I had pushed the gates open and then we stopped right after you showed us what was on the map.
No, you guys were coming out of the forest clearing and you could see the gate from there. And as you started getting a little closer,
we could see bodies, but
you couldn't make
details.
out who or what they were.
Okay. So I'm gonna head in.
We're just gonna head
follow. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna follow Kaz.
Okay.
Let's go. I'm in.
Okay. All right. As
I
you
will,
guys
tap Jib on the shoulder and use a new feature that I have because it is. I switched over to my Twilight, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay, exactly.
You did the flying thing.
Yeah.
Where you took Pele up in the air.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
What? Yeah, my favorite.
You can have some.
Thank you.
I think it's called Vigilant Blessing. There it is. As an action, you give one creature you touch advantage on the next initiative roll the creature makes, and it ends after the roll or if you use the feature again. So I'll just tap you on the shoulder and tell you to stick to the shadows.
Stick I will.
Okay. Kaz, as you come around the corner, you can see the 2 bodies. They are Goliaths laying there. One of them has part of his throat kind of ripped out, and you can see what looks to be like traces of this black ichor that you had on you in the wound a little bit deeper. The other one you can see looks like it has a nasty gash on his arms and his legs, as well as a pole sticking through his chest. You don't see any of that black ichor. As you step in and get kind of past the gates, you look down the road, if you call it that, and you can see that it splits into a V. Off to the left, you can kind of see a couple of those goblinoids.
I can see.
Yeah, and
I'm gonna throw my hammer at it.
okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
How high is the wall?
The wall,
Like a 10-footer or 15?
yeah, it's like a 15-foot wall.
Okay, can we see the tops of the roofs? Because of like the peaks
Yeah,
of the roofs.
yeah,
and
you
stuff?
can see the tops of them. Yeah.
Okay.
19.
19 just hits.
Nice. 15.
And I'm assuming you're hitting the first one you see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is the one right there next to that house.
Yeah. You said how much? 15?
Yeah.
As you let go of your hammer, it flies true and hits this goblin kind of off to the side because he wasn't looking at you when you threw the hammer. But after you threw it, you grunt and make a noise, and he kind of slowly starts to turn. And as he does, you can see his eyes kind of flicker in the light of the moon, kind of like how a wild animal's eyes flicker. And you hit him, and he kind of as he flies back about 5 feet into the wall and kind of crashes into it, and you kind of hear ah!
And after I throw it, since it's gonna start coming back to me, I'm gonna run up to the creature and
Okay.
grab it as I'm running.
All right, and we will have you roll initiative before we do that.
Okay.
So now there's no surprise around. Everyone, go ahead and roll initiative.
That's good.
Oh,
No free choice.
every roll was worse.
Oh. When I'm proficient with my gun, if I have advantage, that's more likely to. If I roll over 15 on the die, I get 6 free shots.
On your advantage roll? I mean, on your
Initiative.
initiative roll.
I'm not proficient. It's not. I'm not gonna try that very hard. Just to watch me miss 6 shots and have an unloaded gun.
Are you gonna pick up the pistol?
Gun it, yeah, the gun feet. I'd watch that. I mean, I can fire it pretty decently right now, but it also misfires on 2 because I'm not proficient. And apparently, someone was smart enough to put that in D&G. I didn't even know guns were in the D&G until last year. I was like, no,
Yeah,
they're
Gonna
not.
go Disney.
there's all kinds
I
of
was
stuff
like,
in there,
It's
honestly.
just been hiding since 2014.
Like when I look at my players and go, I can just keep dashing, and it's like, well, there's actually a rule in there that says you can only dash for 2 like your constitution modifier, before you start making rolls for an exhaustion.
Well, that's heavier than I was expecting. I was expecting one of those kind of like, kind of cheapy cardboard ones.
Oh yeah.
Actually useful.
No, it's on the magnet. It's on the magnet.
The D&D
What am I
was
saying?
originally put
Not a
together.
Magnet.
And they-
Recorded
their
forever.
schedule was they didn't have
Functional.
That's just like a fidget. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why they're redoing the
Hey, I
entire
fixed it.
thing.
You remember those like
Gives
Tangle
effects.
things?
They just kind of threw it out.
I
there
solved
as
it.
best they could.
Alright, you've reached the limit.
I'm going home.
I guess I'm in charge now, guys.
Oh, that's too funny.
Everything's coming up gas.
I didn't realize he solved it until you said he solved it.
I can't unsolve it now. I'm sorry.
Forever a square. That's
I
it.
broke it.
Once you do it, it's done.
You
Well,
win.
no, don't you have to kill somebody with the cube to continue, right?
Oh, here. Let me see.
A random individual.
Roll for
rolling
for
up.
that initiative.
Now I'm able to pass real world weapons between Kaz and myself. That's what
That'd be
happened.
dope.
Yeah. Hey, let me borrow the hammer for a bit.
Why did Kaz need a sniper rifle?
I tried to get Kaz miniguns one time.
If I could be a forge cleric at work, it would be so amazing. I'd be done in like 3 minutes. Be done for the day.
Kaz has the sparklers. It's not a good trade. But Ryan has a dope ass hammer.
Oh, made a snake.
Snake, snake.
Little snake.
Man, if I could jump 3 times my regular distance, that would not be that impressive still.
Yeah.
That I can jump 3
I'd be like, oh,
feet.
cool.
Like, yeah. It's nice you almost touched the rim on the basketball goal.
Oh no, you meant jump up. No, I meant jumping up is ow. Hey, I can go a foot and a half. Yay.
For a dude who used to do parkour, I cannot jump.
Parkour.
Parkour.
I got the short legs.
No.
Talk to it.
Use most of my good stuff.
Hey, I like your nails.
God, I can't
Oh, thank you. Yeah, my lady in Arizona.
These are first.
Do I add anything?
It kind of reminds me of.
That was the only thing about the long-lasting spells is I'm only casting one. I can't concentrate on
If you're
it.
thinking of an e-girl, that's exactly
Yeah, I
what I was
got
going
most
for.
of my stuff back on a long.
Okay, I can see that. I was
Short
thinking
rest.
of.
Fourth level.
I can see that though,
No,
girl.
first and
But let me think. What was I thinking of? Like
I was thinking of something completely different.
like
Alright. Kaz, what'd you roll?
27.
What?
Now I can kill somebody with it.
The only thing is, I don't know how I got there.
57.
Nah, we're just gonna wing it here.
I just gotta count the table again.
Is it me?
No.
At least I'm
Sorry,
now
Chris.
dead at 30. Oh.
Hey, I thought
It
it
was-
wasn't the new guy anymore.
It was 4, and you were number 4 no matter
I
which
am
way I
the
counted.
closest to death of any of y'all, most likely. So yeah.
Alright, so you said
Rub that in.
27?
Yeah.
Phelan?
5.
Go ahead and roll me d6.
Wait, what was I getting ready to look up?
1. I'm getting all my ones out now.
Of the man. Off to the start.
I can't remember now.
Would anyone else like to try?
Yes, please.
You want to pass that around?
Enjoy the cube.
Thank you.
I love that movie.
The cube?
I just about gleaming the cube.
And paper. Or, yeah. I think that's the name of the sequel.
You know my apartment complex
One.
wished me happy birthday, but they
17.
still haven't fixed my AC.
Happy birthday. Spread up.
Sweat it out. Sweaty birthday.
I literally was like, oh, thanks.
Hope your hot yoga is going well.
It's all day long, even in my sleep.
Just remember, if it gets to the point to where you have to stop paying them rent until they fix your AC, don't spend the rent that you're not paying them. My neighbor, I used to live next to these people.
Stupid.
I used to live next to these people, and when they moved to the apartment, it had a cockroach infestation.
Oh, God.
And they kept, they were supposed to keep coming in to fix it, and they never did. And they kept telling them they were going to come and fix it, and they never did. So finally, they stopped paying rent. And when
Go ahead
they
and roll me a d6.
complex took them to court to make them pay rent and to evict them, they showed up in court, and the judge said, "Okay,
Yeah.
you weren't paying rent because of this. I can make them fix it, but you have to pay them the rent money."
Yeah.
And they had spent all that money.
Oh no.
Stupid.
And the
But
judge is
an
like,
escrow account,
the judge is
I mean,
like,
you can't touch
You
it,
said-
they can't touch it.
he's like, okay, then
16.
then you're getting evicted.
I have a similar story. So I was my first apartment that I got like by myself without anybody in Arizona. It was all going great, and then like I had these neighbors move in, and all of a sudden I had roaches, and I was like, cool. So like complained.
Yay,
Cool,
Jill's
cool,
apartment.
cool.
Yeah.
I complained, they fixed it, and then they ended up moving me units because
2.
like it just was still happening. I was like, you need to
Silas?
get the neighbors.
14.
And so I moved units. It was all fine and dandy for a little bit, and then sure enough, it happened again. And so like I complained, they never came and fixed it. So I went ahead and I just like bounced, and I sent them an email. I was like, hey, I'm leaving some furniture behind that you guys can go ahead and take my security deposit. You can eat it, but I'm bouncing. I was like, I'm terminating
Jib?
now.
19.
And I was like, you're more than welcome to
Was your
take legal
advantage?
action against me. I have all the
Was your
documentation that
advantage?
states
Yeah, my
that you
first
guys
roll was real
never
bad.
reached back out to me. And you know what? Never heard from them, never saw it on my
Thank you.
credit.
It was a 4.
It's all good.
What do you got? Like,
I had to threaten to sue my last place to get my deposit back.
Yeah.
Because they said that I got it back. They did the walkthrough and said, yeah, you're getting your deposit back, and then they just wouldn't send the check. And it was like, it took them like forever, like 2 or 3 months. And finally, I called them. I left them a message. Like, hey, listen, if I don't have a check mailed to me out in the mail by tomorrow, I'm gonna contact a lawyer, because they have to get it to you in so many days, and if after that, if they don't, then you can get like double the amount back.
Yep.
And then so the guy called and was like, okay, yeah, well, and then they emailed me the check next day.
All right. So,
Nice.
Cass, go ahead and you ran up.
Yeah.
That was your movement.
Yeah. And I'm gonna rage, but not frenzied rage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack again. 28.
That'll hit.
Did you cold and bludgeoning?
No.
$17 damage. And second attack. 14's gonna miss. So that's it.
Okay. Next up, Jib.
You said the wall was 15.
Yep.
I'm gonna climb the wall, and because I got 50 feet of movement, I should be able to climb up, get around behind this building, and sneak attack the student in the back.
Yeah, go ahead and make me an acrobatics or athletics check.
Yeah.
He's got fun.
I don't have to make
Oh, yeah,
any
he doesn't have
checks.
to.
Oh, that's right.
We did this last time, but yeah, I don't have to do that.
He's a natural born climber.
Also, Kaz is like rage right now. It's not like when he normally rages. You can actually like tell that he's visibly like angry and like savage.
Oh,
That's
so
why
like a
I
real
didn't attack
barbarian.
someone away
Okay,
from
fine.
you.
Like a boring one.
Like a boring.
Like the one that everybody
Like
plays.
the average normal.
Yeah.
everyday one.
That's why I didn't attack
So-
people all the way the other direction.
50
So
feet
you're no
up.
longer Johnny Bravo. You're now.
20, 25.
Johnny Bravo always got his ass kicked.
now you're Grog.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Or like the difference between
Jesus, so many.
Are those bodies on the ground?
Yes.
I was assuming those were like enemy tokens. Like, there's a lot of enemies up here. There's like 17.
It's
That's why they're laying on the ground.
30 to
remember,
hit.
rule of ninja, the more enemies of one type there are, the weaker they are individually. When they're either named or you're a lot less of them, is when you gotta worry.
They're all dressed the same.
So it's my movement. I'm gonna bonus action rage before I hit him. It's a 30 to hit. 19 plus 11.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That's cool.
From where I'm standing, can I see the one over there by the fire?
Oh yeah, you can see
Okay.
him. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even think about it.
But not the one to the north of me. That's kind of behind the house. So that one I
Yeah,
can't. That one
Yeah,
I
the
can't.
one that's.
But this one I can.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I knew where Kaz would go next.
Oh yeah.
Is it dark out?
Oh yeah. And you have moonlight, and then the fires, those big bonfires
Okay, those
illuminate.
big bonfires are bonfiring.
I
Yeah.
am not on fire.
Congratulations.
Yay!
On fire.
Wait, do you want to be on fire?
That
Yay!
rabbit's on
Yeah,
fire.
you're
Does it deal extra
expert
damage?
damage.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Okay.
I remember
Sneak
this
attack,
time.
But yeah, I was just like, just make sure. Roll many dice.
17, 20, 24, 26, 28, 30 damage on the first hit. No more sneaky.
Okay.
Second hit. Ooh, so that's gonna be a miss.
Okay.
Only a 15.
Okay. His turn.
I'm assuming that's all my movement, yeah? To get over the fence, get over there.
It was 15 feet up, and then how far did you move?
It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So you moved another 30, so you 45.
Not,
That's
I
pretty
mean,
cool.
I'm out of melee. I'll just back up the additional 5 foot, so I'm behind the building.
Okay. Alright, it's his turn. He will make his 2 attacks against Kaz. 24 to hit, and the second one will miss. Be 15 points of bludgeoning, and I need you to make a Constitution save.
Not 20.
Okay.
Nice.
And you said 15 points?
Yep.
So half would be 7, right?
Correct. Bon?
Alrighty. Double check, of course. Tom's feeling very anime today is gonna scream Hellfire missiles he launches through the frickin' air. Am I adjacent to that thing?
No, one more. There you go.
And,
He's a little off center. Hold on, let me move him real quick.
Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Yep. I just yell Hellfire missiles. I come swinging in through the air with my coral blade. It'll be a 24 to hit for the first attack.
That'll hit.
19 damage.
Okay.
Does he have a weapon?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll see about that on the second attack. Second attack. 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
I'm gonna make it a disarming attack.
Okay.
Wow. 26 damage and DC 17 strength.
Yeah, 22 is what he rolled. Well, with added.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because it's a strength one, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Always.
And you
worth
said
a
how much
shot.
damage? 20.
27,
26.
26.
Yeah, 10, 9, and 6.
Okay.
No, 10, 9, 1, and 6.
It was 26.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yep. And assuming he's still standing,
Yep.
third attack. Which is only a 13.
That does not hit.
Alright.
Anything else you want to do?
No. I was thinking about leaving, but I'll sit right there and look at him.
Are these guys wearing armor at all?
Yeah, remember it's like some kind of
Weird
ooze.
turtle shelly thing.
Just the ooze stuff though, right? Not metal.
Yeah.
Cast heat ooze.
My inspiration is that missile that we
Called
launched
bonfire.
into the dude.
Cast it up there.
Blades.
He's ooze. Oh, we made napalm.
Oh yeah, I didn't test
world's
the
never been said.
flammability. Let me just throw him in.
That reminds me of this this one scene during the Fear Itself event that Marvel did, when like the Norse god of fear came back and gave a bunch of villains power ups and stuff, and the X-Men were fighting the Juggernaut who had gotten powered up by this guy. And like all the X-Men are going out there to fight him, and they're just sending like all of these people, and they're trying these different abilities on him to try to slow him down. And like it does this cool thing where like it like dust turns into a dust cloud and like flies into his lungs, but then like the magic from the gem like does something and helps him expel her out of his lungs, and then scatters her around, and then Matt somebody what's her name? I can't remember her name, but she can turn into like this liquid metal, like lights herself on fire from magma, and lights her on fire, and then she turns into the metal and like jumps down his throat.
First attack against you is going to be a thrown axe for 19. Does that hit?
No.
Okay, and then the second one is 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. And then it catches him on fire, and then it was like describing his mood, and then so after they caught him on fire, it's like, and then all we did was piss him off and catch him on fire, and then they're fighting him, and he's like burning, doing extra like burn damage, being.
Not a good tactical choice. Was that when like Absorbing Man, Titania all had the different like God North?
Yep, and I think the only villain that got one that was the only person that wasn't a villain was the Thing. I think he got one, but he was the only one that wasn't.
I saw bits and pieces of that stuff.
It was okay. The cool thing was when they went to Asgard and they got like their own power ups from the Asgard Forge. That was pretty cool.
So 22 points of slashing damage. That axe is like sticking in your shoulder blade.
Okay.
He hit you pretty good. It didn't like knock you off of like prone or anything, but it did definitely stuck in there. That's that guy. He said
flaming Uru armor.
What you guys just hit, guys?
the ones ducked back down and took cover. This guy right here.
It's funny because they got similar power ups during the siege event after Dark Reign.
30
I
feet.
don't read as much as I used to, so.
And I'm gonna attack that guy.
I'm behind right now. Not too far, but it's getting there.
Is it
Do
3
you
to
not have
consider flanking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I forgot how to do the thing to make him
Make him
to do those circle things that you did.
what circle thing?
Where you
Pinged the character.
Oh, you just click and hold.
If I ever have my wolves out though,
Yeah. Okay.
they won't give you advantage
I'm
for
gonna
flanking,
punch
but
him
if you're
with my
near
arms.
the enemy with them, they get it with just one other person.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wait.
And then they can knock down enemies after they
One for
attack
person.
too. I always forget to do that, but
That'll hit.
I was
Oh, you remember
Depending
a
on
fair
how
amount of
I
time,
was
but it's
thinking
such a
about
low
that.
VC that things are
especially now, I wish I would have remembered more when it was useful.
much more useful.
12 damage for that one. You don't need lightning or anything, right?
No.
Okay. And then I'm gonna punch him again. 30 to 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Do better. Okay, we did better. That's fine. 14 for the
No
save.
wonder I can't see anything.
Okay.
That is going to, as I punch him with the flash of lightning with my 1-2 combo, he starts to glow in like a dark red
Okay.
glow, and then I'm going to move 10 feet away from him, using mobile to keep him from getting his opportunity of attack,
Okay.
and then I will end my turn.
Okay.
That leaves him with disadvantage if he attacks anyone but me.
Got you. Alright. Bond. 2 attacks coming your way.
I got you to it.
Thanks, baby.
18 and a miss.
A miss, you say? Oh. I will reverse it.
Okay.
It was only a 17 to hit.
That does not hit. But does the
18, yeah, I'm fairly certain that hits. I don't have my shield on. I'm only in scale mail.
Did we get your armor back yet?
Nope.
No, we haven't even met.
Nope.
I left it in the cart like an idiot.
I was gonna say, where is
I mean, because we needed
in
to
the cart.
sneak, so I left it in the cart. I didn't know we were leaving the plane.
Cart,
So it's going to be
carriage.
22 points of damage,
It is very far away.
bludgeoning, and then I need you to also make a Constitution check.
I'm getting close. Oh
Is
yeah,
the
I
guy
should not
next
have
to
said that
Bonzo?
out loud. Presumably. Oh no, I already used the Dominal. Yep. 9.
9. As it hits you, you see this black ichor come off of its armor and hits the wound where you've been struck by this mace that has punctured your skin, and it starts to infest into the wound.
Question.
Cube.
Is that the guy next to Bond? Is he the one that just went?
Yes.
Okay, the turn order's out of order because it's supposed to go Silas, Swage, then him, then
The
me.
2 5s.
But it shows him and then me and then Silas and Swage on the turn order. So it's just out of order on there.
doesn't like auto sort feature?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it just didn't do it like it was supposed to.
Hold on.
It's done that before too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong direction.
Remember those cool Star Wars Illusion toys? I think it was Burger King or Hardee's maybe gave away when Phantom Menace came out. And they had like these little like viewing boxes where you'd turn it one way, you could see Darth Vader's head, but then when you turned it the other way, it was Yoda's head.
Yeah, I don't know why it did that to him.
But it was like a mirror, so you know.
Okay. We'll retcon that, and we'll just go back to DM real quick.
Probably
so don't take
happen
any.
eventually.
Yeah, just if it comes back and nothing changes the effect of that, then that'll take effect for his turn. All right, Silas.
Silas is going to dash as a bonus action, move up, jump over to the roof, be up above everybody, and pray for Agma's guidance and throw out a bless. So everybody is blessed with me. 'Cause I don't like that stuff that keeps eating away at me. So everybody gets their D4 to saving throws and attacks. And I'm done.
Very nice.
I can see all of them at this point though, right? There's one more
Yes.
that I can see. Okay. Then that's what I did.
Oh, go lay down.
It's funny because I keep thinking I'm gonna break it at sometimes when I go to like make a move, and then it's like, no,
It's,
no, no, no.
it's because the ones that it reminds you of were always made of like cheap, really shitty cardboard.
Yeah.
Oh, is that one like good blast?
Silas, when you got up on
Yeah, it's
the
like
roof,
magnets.
Yeah, yeah.
How do they work?
Magnets.
My passive is 22, so
Okay.
my passive perception. If that makes any difference.
It.
Minus
As you were climbing the wall and going and jumping over, because your perception is high enough, you notice that the shadows and stuff behind the houses and whatnot, they don't look normal. Is there anything you want to do with that knowledge before you end your turn?
Can I make a perception check to
Yes.
see if
Hey, Chris.
Oh, I feel like
No,
I
thank
I
you.
can see something more?
Thank you.
So 19 plus some big number.
Okay.
Not too big a number, but 27.
Yeah, that's a pretty big number. As you're kind of looking and you cast all your spells and you're getting ready to kind of focus on the battle, something in the back of your mind just tells you to look back into these shadows. As you do, you can see something kind of creeping out from behind. It has these tendrils that kind of come off of its back. It's bipedal. And as it does, you can see in the front, it has this giant looking claw as it comes around the corner, and you notice this. Dun-dun-dun.
Spiky boy.
Can I identify it?
Oh, there.
Tell what it is?
You can, yeah.
Let's move the worker.
As a roll of some type?
You mean the reptile things from Resident Evil 2?
No, from
That's what it looks like. A little bit
Okay.
bigger.
StarCraft, but I was in way out.
Oh yeah. What are the? Wait, maybe I'm wrong. What are those things called from
The
Resident Evil
lickers.
2? No, not the lickers. They were like
From Resident Evil.
they were the reptile monsters.
It's probably a 17
Oh,
between
shoot.
Arcana,
I think they were called
Religion,
lurkers.
17.
History, they're all the same number.
After looking at it for a few seconds
Hunters.
and seeing
What?
the shadow
Hunters.
kind
That's
of
right. I was
embrace
like, I
it
remember,
and
I can
kind of
picture it
like
exactly in
linger
my head.
onto it as it steps out of the shadow, you have
Yep.
have the
Hunter.
distinct feeling that this is a shadow essence or a shadow creature of some
It's
sort.
Resident Evil 5.
Is it something from like the
They
Shadow
probably were in
Fell,
that one, yeah.
or is that a
But,
different thing?
they were in-
Or is there like a different
Two
plane of
first,
shadows? Or
Yeah, I mean it would probably be in that realm of Shadowfell. I don't know how versed your character would be in that lore.
much as the church taught me. I went to university, you know. I only did my freshman year.
Yeah,
but I went to
I
university.
would say like you've seen names, you've seen some pictures, maybe not so much a biography or
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting a whole lot with the 17. So, then in that case, so yell especially to Jib. I said, Jib, behind you. But I point, since I'm standing like on the peak of the roof, I'm pointing so everybody can see.
Yeah.
Some sort of shadow creature? With the question mark at the end. That's it. That is my turn.
As it will come up behind Jeb and make its 3 attacks. Do you have any light on you, Jeb?
Any light on me?
Yeah.
No.
He's
Like
sneaky,
a
sneaky.
torch or
No. I mean,
I thought you were asking him for a light.
I have a lantern.
You just
Definitely you're
teeth
running around
glowing in
hiding.
the darkness.
I had a cool idea for
I don't think I would
for a
ever
pirate
use it.
character.
Does he have like a
But like
grill, you know,
like a druid, but like water themed. That had
I see him having a brew.
that had like a birdhouse sewn into his beard, like woven into his beard.
Alright, so
like
the first
his
one
parrot
is
or
going to
whatever
be
it is.
16.
Misses.
Have you
Okay.
ever read
Second
Rat
one.
Queens?
No.
Okay. You would like Rat
23.
Queens. Rat Queens is
And then the last one is a natural 20.
it's a fantasy comic,
Or a 26.
but there's
I
a
don't have
druid
any
in
visual
there
of them, do
that
I? 'Cause
actually
they're on the
his
other side of
beard
the house.
is like
Okay.
he has blue jays and stuff, and
Uh-huh.
that's how his magic works.
So the
Like,
first
he
one's going to be a
cast
bite.
spells, the blue jays come
That's
out
pretty
and do
cool.
Stuff.
And that's gonna
It's actually
be
really awesome comic too.
That's pretty cool. I'll check that out.
It's called Rat Queens, I want to say.
It'll be 10 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
I've seen that before. I haven't read it, but I've seen that.
I like it. It's got a pretty good story and the characters are interesting.
I'll check that out.
You should have advantage and bless on that, right? Rage and
Blessed. Yeah. So 23
Okay.
without using the bless.
You don't have to bother with blood unless you fail.
Yeah.
Alright. You are not knocked prone. The second one is going to be claw attack. That'll be 22 points.
Is
of-
this the
correct.
natural 20?
Yeah.
Can I parry
This is
that
gonna
with my
suit
tail?
This
I'm
is
scoring
gonna
the
suit
tail with parry.
You get the mouse ears.
Isn't parry?
I like almost had it as
When I
like,
rage, I can have
you
the
can, like,
claws, the
fly
bite,
it out.
the tail. I always go with the tail. That's why I put it in the
That's fine.
character.
What does the parry do?
Adds 1d8 to my AC.
Yeah, you can go ahead and see if it'll.
I don't know if it's going to be substantial enough, but it's worth a
That's
shot.
fine.
Don't know till you roll.
4, so it makes my 23 AC.
So his.
You got a 26.
Yeah,
right?
26.
I wish you were like a little bit closer and I could actually help.
So that's going to be 22 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Then a 9 or a 6. They're side by side now, Mark. I think it's a 9.
That's a 9.
So it's going to not be good. 12.
And add your D4 for bless. 'Cause I don't think 12 is passing.
No. I don't think so either. 15.
15.
That's worth
Hang on.
trying.
You're within 30 feet of me. I'm going to use a reaction to use.
You have to be. Can you see him? Because he's behind the building.
I'm totally
No, I
right.
forgot about the building.
looks like a picnic table to me.
If you were flying with your night wings, yes.
It's my turn, right?
Almost had you. You were behind the
Oh
building.
yeah, I got you.
He said stick to the shadows.
You're right.
I was like, oh, stick to the shadows.
Alright, you're going to lose 3 points to your strength.
Ooh, brutal.
No one knew the shadows were going to
Okay.
come out.
So 92, and then minus 3 to strength.
Yes.
Okay.
had Flash of Genius I could have used as a reaction.
Oh, yeah, I
I
know.
could have gave you like another 5 for that roll.
That's why I got where I was. I can see
Alright,
everybody.
Swage, it is now your turn.
Alright, I am going
Sorry, how much
to.
damage on that first attack
22.
and on the second attack?
Oh, sorry, 22 was the crit. For the first attack was. I think it was only like 10. It wasn't that much.
10 or 11.
Yeah, it was small.
Okay. I just wanted to be honest with the numbers.
Alright, so I'm going to run up my 30 feet and kind of spot Silas on the roof, feeling the blessing of Agama take over, and then as I'm running, this like dark orb of just like a void that's like a spherical void that's like lined in purple, like dark radiance, and then this pulse comes out from it and like tessellates out into this like 30-foot radius. bubble.
As you do that, you just hear off in the back of the village just god awful rumble. Just no, as the ground starts to shake after you do that.
What the hell was
So that
What'd
was
you do, man?
I think that was thaumaturgy or something. So that was my action to put up the Twilight Sanctuary using Channel Divinity, which is a 30-foot bubble. Put that on here. And anybody who ends their turn in this bubble gets 1d6 plus 11 temporary hit points. And then that orb shoots out towards the one next to Bon. That's the spiritual weapon.
Anybody friendly, right?
What's that?
Anybody friendly.
Anybody
right?
friendly, yeah.
Well, I was gonna make sure because
I think it's
sometimes
like
you know
anyone
that could be the downside to the spell. Maybe I don't know.
16 plus 9, 25.
There's no downsides. It's all good. Just free HP. That doesn't help you today.
Does a 25 to hit on that, whatever that, what are these things? Goblins or something?
Yeah.
Nasty.
Which one are you
goblins?
hitting? The one that's next to Kaz?
No, the one that's next to Bond.
8-bit
Okay.
enemies.
How much temporary HP did you say?
What did you say?
It's 11 plus a d6.
It was
So it's a level. It's your
20,
level plus.
25 to hit,
Uh-huh.
and
Also, we roll the
9
D6
radiant
spell.
At
damage.
the end of each turn, you roll a d6 at low.
Cool.
And then I end my turn in it, so I get 11 plus, what do I get 15 temporary damage.
Pretty cool.
1d6 plus 11 is pretty dope.
I like the way you
Consider
described
one of
it
the
too.
most powerful rare domains. Because it's every round you get that.
Let me show you how to
I like almost got there so many times.
obtain the cube.
Glad I'm not the only one who got that stuck in. Immediately got it stuck in my head when
I
you
think there was a Cyanide and Happiness comic that parodies off of that song. And it's like them flying on the carpet, and the second panel's like, look, a homeless guy's butthole. Then he's like holding open her eyes, don't you dare close your eyes.
I love their stuff. I love their animated stuff. It's really funny.
Did you do like the reverse triangle thing that I did?
I'm just flipping. That's what I did last time. It's just
I did like it was like the inside of it was a triangle. It was kind of weird.
a
Alright.
button.
So, Bon, because before Pele goes, guess what happens now?
More deep dark shadow.
What the what?
Yep. Pops out of the shadows right there by you, Bon, as he will make his 3 attacks against you. First one is going to be a natural 20.
should I have?
Is this
I will silver barbs out.
Okay.
I don't think so. No one hurts the
before or after that other thing would have attacked me?
No, this is going to be before. Yeah. It'll be a modified 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. Second one is going to be 24 to hit. And the last one's a miss. So,
Those attacks against me, they were melee and bite.
Yeah, so you
Should
have
I
bite
have
and,
them with
and-
rage?
Yes.
I didn't have them.
Yeah, it was all slashing.
So the first one is going to be.
That's why I wasn't worried about.
That's the only reason Kaz has only gone down twice is because of rage.
I forgot to do that. I
It'll
usually
be
find
8
a way
points
to get
of
it.
piercing damage for the bite. Need you to make a strength check or a strength save.
I am no longer worthy of the cube.
Oh, well, I'll roll it, but
It's a huge number.
yeah, it's a net 20 plus a 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. So you don't get
Yeah,
knocked
it's a-
prone.
It's a 31.
Okay.
He just wants to say the numbers.
Right.
Well, net 20's not an auto
It's
success
like when
on.
he tries to kick you in the
savings.
chest and he knocks himself down.
It is if you're blessed and also proficient.
And then 16 points of slashing damage for the second attack. And then need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
You said 16?
Yep.
Oh, those are the wrong
Glad I cast that bless.
Oh, flippity bob bing bing bong. 11.
Another strength.
That'll be 4 points of strength subtracted from your total.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I guess I'll just write it over here.
Might as well have a bunch of
Sorry, I'm having to freaking switch between layers. Sorry, guys, it's taking me a little bit longer.
Gives me more time to think.
Same. That's just a warm up round.
That's got to hit stuff. Let's go think about what to hit next.
What you did.
Issei, as you step back and you kind of get close to the side of the building, kind of, you start to see these things pop out. As you do, you feel a breath upon your neck as.
Great.
This is a different one. Oh, jeez.
It's like reminds me of like a scene from Resident Evil or like Alien.
Now you see why I wanted to wait
Saves.
until you guys
That's-
start
yeah.
the game, because that ain't it.
That's fair.
2 of them are gonna miss. Last one is gonna be 21 to hit.
23 does not hit.
No, 21.
21 does not hit.
Okay, cool. So none of those hit.
23 would have hit.
Now that I know that.
Yeah.
All of them will be 23.
Gotcha.
24, 24, 24.
Word.
Alright, Pele, it is now your go.
Oh, I can't do my reaction.
Alright.
Hit me, though.
I'm gonna turn invisible.
Yeah. As you saw this thing kind of just meld from the shadow out and try to attack Issei.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn invisible.
Okay.
I have a hard time finding the spell.
If this says, as a reaction immediately after being attacked, does the attack have a land?
Oh, what's the triggering?
Radiant weapon.
What does it do? That's not one I know off the top of my head.
Causes the attacker to be blind until the end of their next turn. Con save.
It would be before, because it's affecting their attack roll.
Would I be? Oh,
It doesn't say after being hit. It's after being
I'd be
attacked.
able to
So, as
move
soon as he says
right
attack,
there,
you
or
can
is
do
the
it.
wall in the way, or the
No,
gate
you
in
can
the way?
move there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll move right there. Now I'm visible, and I'm gonna use my bonus action just to attack with my offhand.
Okay. You want to roll that again?
Maybe. No. 9 to hit.
9 does not hit, and it will use its reaction to take a swipe at nothing.
Disadvantage.
16.
Nice. And then I will.
You were lucky too, because that one was a 20. It was a 20 and a 10.
I'll move my movement to back away,
Okay.
and in my turn.
Okay. Alright, Bond, since
Let's try and-
nothing stopped him from attacking
Yes.
you
Okay.
this round, than all that other stuff
Yep.
from the
So
goblin.
The only thing that would have changed is I would have had a 12 on my Constitution save because I would have been blessed at that point instead of
And
a
that's
9.
the one that passed.
Yeah, I
Did
didn't
you
think
end your
so.
turn?
Yeah.
My
My the
Oh, yeah, yeah.
the blessed to my attack
D6,
would have
right?
been
Plus blessed.
right back the same because of the minus.
Yeah.
So,
Already rolled it all.
And this-
I'm in danger.
run.
I just lost half my
That's
hit
what
points
we
into
can-
him. I have enough strength to spare, but if he's a strength sapper, I'm kind of a better one. You as well to sit there in front of him like, okay, no, now I'm 18 instead of 20.
Yeah.
hey, Jude, what's up?
What?
23 to hit. Did she just say what's up, Jude?
I heard.
That's where I almost dislocated.
Hey, Jude.
That's the Bluetooth system that hooks up to my helmet.
Oh man.
It's got speakers on the inside of it, and then it runs a cable to the outside to a cradle, and then it like magnetically attaches to the cradle on the outside of my helmet, and it hooks up to my phone.
So 23 to hit you, Switch.
What? Fucking. They made. What's attacking?
The guy ran in the middle
The
there.
last goblin.
Next to the tree, behind the cart.
Oh, what
He's
was
in the
it?
grassy knoll. He's in the grassy knoll.
He's up and to the left.
23.
Back into the left.
Right
This
there.
one's up.
I just pinged him.
You said 23.
Yeah.
That beats my AC, so I'll use my reaction and cast shield from my shield.
Okay.
It bubbles around me in the blue orb.
Okay.
Got 2 orbs. What if not? 3 orbs.
So many orbs.
Rolls all the way down.
Yeah,
Um,
light.
What size are your
As-
orbs?
As you guys are starting this battle and the
Might
fight
have
is starting
measles.
into that rumbling that you heard earlier when Swage lit off his Twilight Domain, you kind of start to hear cracking of wood and pieces of the house or some type of wooden structure being destroyed as it sounds like it's getting closer.
Can I see the structure? Like, can I see any
Oh,
of the
you
buildings
yeah,
in here, like
you can see.
buckling and
Yeah, so
crunching?
you can actually see. Yeah, I don't know why the internet or why this thing is acting so damn slow today.
Because you don't want it to.
Yeah, that's probably.
You didn't crank it or wind it up before?
So this house right here,
Okay.
you can start to see the top of it kind of start to bulge.
Buckling and
Yeah,
something.
and you can see it.
Okay.
Pieces of it starting to fall off on the ground, chunks of wood being splintered.
Light it
Say
on.
ours fireball it just in
Yeah.
case.
And that will end the round. Do you guys want to wait until she gets back, or you just want to go ahead and run through?
She's at the bottom. So.
Okay, go ahead, Cass, you're up.
Okay.
She's back.
And she's back.
We weren't talking shit about you.
Change
behind your
subject quick.
So I'm just gonna attack that one right in front of me.
back. Okay.
That one.
She's flanked with
Silver
your long
long
arms, I think.
It's got to be 5. Yeah. On long limb.
Oh, long arms.
Long limb.
Yeah.
So,
So
like
it,
for-
it's
Oh,
5
okay.
foot. Yeah.
That's
That's why I asked earlier and I totally forgot.
2
Yeah.
Better than
Oh,
the
or 13.
Fuck.
13. Okay. Second attack.
one. Did you add your D4?
Um,
2.
I don't think it's, unless you roll a 4, it's not gonna matter. I don't think.
16. Because the 19 is just.
We know there's somewhere else. I think there were 20.
28.
I would've got advantage on that.
I completely forgot. I said it and then it escaped my brain.
His name is Julius. Everyone calls him
Goodbye,
Jew or
Robert.
Jew.
See you later.
Okay.
I
I like heard you as I was leaving. I was
We're
like,
like, did she just say "Hey Jew"?
What
did you say?
Have it during their turn.
Hey
It's like only when
Okay,
they're attacking and acting on their turn do they have reach.
Gesundheit.
I'm gonna activate Frostbite's special ability and say shatter as I'm bringing it down to have the ice shard shoot out of it. I think it's. Let me double check that one.
Probably like Dice Crisis.
It's been a while since I've used that.
You used it last battle.
We got
after
a
that.
player in my
At
Monday
least
game
once or
who's
twice,
slaying one.
as well as your meteor attack.
I know I used Meteor once, and I know I used the Shatter once, so this is the last time I can use it. I just couldn't remember how much damage it adds. One
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Can you hit you
Yep.
Sometimes I can make something. And like two of them would be stuck on this
Yeah.
just like dingling around. It's like,
I was like,
oh.
that's shit.
29 damage.
29 damage. That's alright. Mine's fully charged.
Or take mine out. Okay.
No, mine's. You're fine. Mine's fully charged. 29, you said?
Yeah. And
Show up. As soon as the light shows up. That's why it was charged. Tell me how you kill it.
so that's like I said, Kaz is just like kind of mindless right now, so just real simple, just like smash it right on top of the head and crack it open.
He is Groot. Okay, cool.
And then I'm gonna run up here, and then run over here to where Jib is and help. And I can't attack anymore, but I'm gonna stop. I'll stop right there,
Okay.
and that's actually I'm gonna stop one more back, so I can get that hit points. That's it. That's all I can do.
Okay.
What was that? A D6 you said?
Yeah, that's 11.
I rolled a 1 too.
Yeah,
Me and
yeah. Oh,
You should maybe let me roll it. It's my ability.
You're on the edge. You need to.
Yeah, that's what it. The further away you step from the center, the less you
The
heal.
less effective it is.
Yeah.
The dice know.
that's actually kind of a cool idea.
I mean,
And that's temporary hit point.
Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't heal you.
Oh, nice. Natural 20 to hit.
Hey, I've had those 10 HP from the showers save me before. So.
I don't have a reaction, but it'd be
Wait, what happened? I'm sorry.
fight me
yeah, that's
fair.
great.
I hike my leg and pee on it.
Yo.
Come on, I'm so close. I
oh,
feel
he
it.
can't do that as a reaction. Shit.
The blessed.
Okay.
That's 40 damage before. Do I double the dice?
Holy shit.
The only dice.
You double the number of dice you roll.
Roll. Double the number of dice rolled. Nice. Okay, well, that's 40 before it doubled.
Nice.
Nice. I don't even think my crits hit that. They might though, because I got that brutal critical now.
So
Oh.
that one is the one for the previous version. Yes, watch. Mine has it's just a pocket.
This one doesn't. This one doesn't charge my watch.
So I got this game.
Uh-huh.
It's called
How much
Bad Team.
damage?
Uh-huh.
And basically like, you like, the dictator will draw a card and like say something like.
Is it
72
immortal?
total damage on
It's
the
a
first
card game.
attack.
Jesus.
Holy crap! How the
Like-
hell?
Who
Doubled all my
do you,
dice.
like, do you
I
feel
didn't have any
like
sneak
leaves
attack
it, like,
dice though. That was good, but I had that extra D4 bless, which was a 4, and then
like
the fucking.
Wait, D4.
not
That's
feel
just.
effective?
That's
That's
not
only
damage.
the hits,
like,
that's
That's,
not
that's
the
only
damage.
hit, not damage.
Alright, we'll
right?
take that
And
out.
so then
So
everyone goes around the
minus
table and like
8,
they'll
minus
cast
6.
their vote, and then
73
everyone will
minus
show
6.
their vote, and then the dictator will
67.
say theirs, and whoever matches the dictator gets a point. But if nobody matches the dictator, then
Yeah.
like
did you
Yeah,
roll?
barbarians get like brutal criticals, so they roll extra dice, and yeah.
Pretty fucking
we should
close.
play it as a kid.
Yeah, those were all really good rolls.
That'd be pretty fun.
Um,
I saw one.
I'm gonna use my second attack to
you,
grapple though.
One person reads a question off the card, and the person next to them has to answer it. And then after they show the person that reads the card, they have to like flip a coin. And if it
Your
turns one
action,
side,
try to
then that's it.
grapple,
Like,
or
nobody else gets to know the answer. But if it ends the other way, then everybody gets to see the question and then the answer
Oh.
to the.
I like that. Yeah, it was really funny. We brought a bunch of games to like play. at
Strength
my
check,
birthday, but
right?
we all
Mine's
did
at a
that
-3 now.
What's your basic?
Well, playing it in
What's your
character would be a lot of fun.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, that'd be really
Yeah.
cool.
So you're at -2 your athletics. That's not that bad.
That's pretty bad.
You
That
can
was-
roll that.
Huh? I did roll real bad. That was a 7, so -3 on that.
Yeah,
right?
so 5.
They may roll worse.
Try to grapple it, but I guess he's just freaking
Yeah.
me out because it's all
He
shadowy.
got 23. So does he grapple you now? Is that how that?
I don't want that.
No, but he's screaming bad touch, bad touch.
Bad touch. Shit,
He
right?
will use his reaction though, and absorb shadows. As you see, the shadows that were clinging to the walls and behind him kind of just seep into him. And
I think I'm just gonna tank this one out for a minute since I'm in a little bubble.
okay,
I'm not gonna use my movement. I'm just gonna stay.
okay.
So 11 plus 2 temporary hit points.
Come on.
With the new shadow creature appearing, I'm gonna ask that goblin if that is its mother.
It kind of looks
And
at
then
you.
attack the goblin.
I'm sorry, what was that?
As all you hear, the shadow creature just kind of.
Of course.
I hope you get around.
My first attack on the goblin is a 13.
That misses. It will repost.
I'd love to repost his repost my attacking. Second attack. Ouch. 18.
18 does
Wait.
not hit.
Yeah.
Does not hit.
Cool.
Either way, whether or not I did the math right.
It's just moving around too much
got
after you
3 keys.
you make comments about its mother.
It's a false cube.
Just angry vibrating.
Third attack was exactly the same.
Oh,
I love my love.
Let me double check that I have my.
Let's get
I
a shadow
do.
bomb.
I am.
been an action surge.
I'm gonna action surge. Because let's try that all again. I'm just over here like not hitting a dang thing. Fourth attack misses.
On top of the building, I'm going up in your eyes.
Fifth attack misses.
Good lord. Use a different
That shadow
system.
touch, man, it definitely saps.
It's got
saps
nothing to
your
do with
will
the shadow
fight
touch.
it.
Where's your
I'm
dice
rolling-
roll, bro? That's where that.
I'm rolling 3s, 4s, and 6s over
Up in your
here.
eyes, Bond.
You can bring your own dice, Joe.
That's
I
cocked.
don't.
It's definitely cocked.
That's
It's
cocked.
jail.
I thought the final.
Hey, we're not in England. We don't
we're-
cock me any of the dice,
No,
okay?
it's almost cocked.
Oi, oi, yo.
24.
That will hit.
Good job, guys.
6 attacks in.
Oh, I just remembered.
I'm gonna.
I
make
didn't
a
add my
tripping
cold damage
attack.
to that first attack
Yeah,
I
you
did.
did. Yeah, you
I
did.
forgot.
It's been a while since we
Yeah.
played.
Been a while.
Alright.
It's gonna be stuck in my head all day now.
Alright. 10,
I'm still stuck on
13.
Aladdin, man.
Damn it, I just got rid of
I hate it in my head right now.
17 damage and DC 17 strength save to avoid being tripped for the goblin.
Natural 20.
Booty.
Ripperoni.
Silvery barbs.
Cow
I
silver
am
necklace.
going to.
I hit him with my hammer.
Throw a silver necklace at him.
Put icicles.
I punch him with the silver
I'm
knuckles.
going to.
Here's my
I'm
silvery
trying to certain
barbs.
This within 60 feet. Yeah. Oh, it barely is actually. I'm gonna use my hop. I know I was saving that bonus action for something, and I'm gonna just fucking leave.
I hate it over here, you guys.
Look over there. And I'm ending my turn.
So
16.
I quit. I'm going home.
16 is an amazing amount of temporary hit points to have. None of that
All,
helps.
all you hear is Bond just go shambles.
None of it helps the emotional damage from
Kaz is like all adrenaline right now. Turns and like looks at Bond like just like, and then like calms down and looks.
just
looks
sad
comes
look
back
on
to
his face. Just
Put me out of my misery. It's okay.
scratching at my wound.
Unless they weren't.
Alright.
I don't believe it. There's no way.
Easy.
Alright.
No way everybody was.
6
wouldn't be.
attacks. I rolled
I wouldn't be either.
I don't know if I'm
3,
fooled.
2 6s, another 3. Alright.
I watched the back-to-back 6.
20 feet of movement. I'm going to attack the shadow creature
I'm only the
with
character
the
with the roll
gauntlets.
dice. Buff. I don't have any.
It's good, Sergeant.
Yeah. Nice. Hop.
Okay, one minute.
Oh, that'll work. 25 to hit.
Yeah, that's it.
You were more in wizard than I am.
I was so close.
Uh, 14 thunder damage. Then I will use 15 movement to move here.
I'll stay next to it. Come on.
No. I have a plan.
One advantage.
I have a plan. And then I'm going to attack this guy with the gauntlets.
I didn't even see him over there.
8.
Yeah, my brightness was too low. And I couldn't see anything on the map, and I'm like, why can't I see anything on this map? And I'm like, oh, the brightness is all the way down.
Double hit.
Alright.
Right over his head. Didn't even notice. I was just trying to clear the cart.
13 thunder damage for him.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my remaining 5 feet of movement to tuck in over here. And as we're in the middle of our fight, Issei, his armor kind of opens up and jetpacks come out of the back, and he charges forward and he punches the shadow guy, and a bolt of lightning crashes down, and he zips somewhere else and punches the other guy in the middle of the field, and he comes up behind Bond and he's like, all right, you guys should be okay now. As the 2 creatures that he just hit start to illuminate and have disadvantage if they attack anyone but Issei. And I will end my turn.
Cool.
I didn't do a lot of damage yet, but I'm hoping the disadvantage helps us.
You get 15 temporary hit points.
Definitely gonna let you roll the rest of them.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
You get 12.
Probably best to keep me engaged. Got my phone looking at other things. I get so easily distracted.
Distraction. I don't know their name. Was that a spam person called me? And so I figured I'd let them hear some of the D&D. Some of the D&D.
15 to hit cast.
No.
Okay, then both of those miss. Alright. This guy's turn.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who attacked me?
The goblin that was
By the tree? Okay.
No, up here at the top of this house, right here. He moved down.
I don't. Oh, okay. I
Right.
see him. I'm sorry. I see him now. Yeah.
And this guy, he will climb up on the wall and land in between Kaz, Jib, and Bon. And he will make his attack against Kaz. And he would normally have disadvantage, but he has an ally.
I lie.
25 to hit Kaz.
Absolutely does.
And then 19 to hit.
Misses.
And 21.
Hits.
Alright. So, first one is going to be the bite. it'll be 10 points of piercing damage. Usually make a strength check, which I don't think you are going to have a problem.
Strength?
Yeah.
I get advantage too because I'm raging. Yeah, nat 20.
Cool. And then claw attack.
I break his jaw. Bite me again.
Breaking the jaws.
Call an ambulance. Not for me. Breaking the jaw, I like that.
How many you hurt?
Oh,
You're over there by yourself.
no, I came back.
The,
Yeah,
24
you were, but
points
you got hit a lot
of
of times
slashing
over there by
damage
yourself.
and need you to make a constitution save.
Let me check that. I think it's plus 8. Let me look.
Or was that?
I can
That's not living.
22.
Okay. Hello?
I do still have a second.
Kaz is literally too angry to die right now.
I just needed my bonus to leave.
Even though there is a barbarian subclass for that.
I wish I was too angry to die.
You could be.
I think I'm too sad to die.
Too sad to die.
Yeah.
That just turns you into a ghost. That's no fun. I want to be a ghost.
What was it? I always used to tell my friends back home that like when I die, I was like, I want to be a ghost. I want to be stuck here, just so I can continue to troll everybody. Like I play on the jukebox. My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion. I'd leave the lounge, and like cue it on the jukebox, and like they'd all like message me. It's like you guys thought I was anything less.
I saw a post on it was a tweet I think that said why is it always like Victorian era ghosts and not some girl walking around with juicy shorts on saying it's Britney bitch.
Accurate. Very accurate.
I will be that ghost for you.
Yeah. I'm gonna be a real obnoxious ghost. I'm just gonna drain the energy out of your batteries.
Okay. So you said 22. So your strength doesn't get sapped.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright.
What are they doing when they're sapping our strength? Is it like a bite? Like a vampiristic thing or
Is it
vampiric?
their tail?
They got like suckers on their hands.
Is their tail like a little like needle thing that just like
No, it's actually you just feel your,
the shadow
your
sucking.
spiritual essence being sucked away from you as it kind of just inhales it and rips parts of it off of you as it attacks.
gross?
Yeah.
Dick.
I mean, honestly, it sounds like life, but
I mean, you asked. I'm just gonna. Alright. So that was his turn. Silas.
Silas is going to shout out and point toward the building that is buckling. I said, I think we got a boss over there. Trembling voice. And then he's going to walk down the building and whip the sword out over Bond's head and let the bandages wrap down around him.
Oh, yeah. Who has exhaustion?
Not me.
No, because we took a short rest, so I got rid of all mine.
You guys didn't take a short rest.
Yes, we did.
yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
After you
We
battled?
definitely
You
did.
did?
Yep.
Okay. So you can regain.
Yeah, I remember you let me get rid of. I can sacrifice a hit dice to get rid of one level of exhaustion.
Okay.
That's why I'm down to like 60 hit dice.
Okay. So you did the same thing?
Yeah, I used my hit
55.
dice to get rid of my exhaustion and to.
Bond, did you go down
I did
last
not.
game? Okay.
Nope.
I'm down to like.
Because I would have had 2 levels for my frenzy rage and the going down.
Yeah.
So I gave up 2 dice for that.
Let me get you.
And then I will
I don't have a lot of hit dice left.
yell to Bonds, and, don't worry, it'll turn around and I'll inspire you. So you got a D8.
Oh, excellent.
To spend on a save, ability check, or attack.
Kaz grunts of
Or if
encouragement.
someone heals you, or if you happen to cast a spell somehow.
Like Tim Allen grunt.
You get 17 temporary.
Yay!
I think it's the highest so far.
Swage.
Yeah. Boy.
Can I have 2 spells that don't require tie rolls?
Well, actually, if you use hex, you can hex somebody when you roll a D6. You
Move
can roll the D8
over
for
a couple
spell
feet
damage.
and
100. Either way.
use my
I even wrote.
bonus action. So I put a picture of the spiritual weapon. You don't have to use that one, but I had cast spiritual weapon last round, and it's over by
Much
the
better for
fire
your
that Dom was at.
Good fail.
Would you put it in Discord?
Yeah, I put it in like a general.
Oh yeah, I sent you tokens for Silas and Jib, and a new one for Kaz.
How many are you making, man? I haven't put in Discord on my computer yet.
Okay.
As many as possible.
Well, then for my action, I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians with my action. Yeah, another bolt.
Do you have them both
About
up?
this small.
Well,
pretty-
yeah, the Twilight Sanctuary isn't. It's a channel divinity. It's not concentration.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And neither is spiritual weapon.
That's pretty cool.
So hold on, let me. While Discord's loading, because I had it turned off on my laptop. Let's see. Let me pull up your. Okay. Where did you want your anvil for right now?
Well, I cast it in the last round. It was over by the fire, hitting that. It should be right next to that goblin thing that's over there by the fire.
Okay.
And that way I can figure out how far I can move it. 'Cause I think he gave me 30 feet of movement on it.
Yeah, give me a second and I'll give you control.
Or just keep smacking the goblin.
Yeah,
You got a target.
keep them at bay over there.
Alright, you have control of the anvil right now.
Okay, so I'll use my bonus action to try to hit that. 22. No, yeah, 22 to hit.
The goblin?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
10 radiant damage. And then as the spirit guardians come up, they're ethereal and they start to take that form of a clockwork dragon, but they shift and like subconsciously Sway just makes them into like the scabbers that we fought on the airships. So there's like ethereal sharks just like swimming through the air.
Okay.
Nice.
Was that it?
Yep. Oh, and then I get temporary hit points.
Jib goes into a double rig. Hit the scabbers.
Actually, I think I got.
Double.
Yeah, I'll just keep my temporary hits.
Your
hit points from last
your thing it's radiant damage, right?
time. Spirit guardians and spiritual weapon. Yeah,
Okay.
they're both radiant.
Alright, and so he was already in your radius, so at the start of his turn he's gotta make his save, right?
I always forget the timing. I think it is the start
Yep.
of their turns.
Start of their turn. If they begin their turn in the.
He fails.
They begin the turn or move into it during their turn.
Cast this at 4th level, so what damage?
Give me a reason.
What is that, 48? Yeah. 23 radiant damage.
It'll use its reaction to you come up and do snuff the light. Since it took radiant damage, it gets to move up and make an attack against you. If it move half its movement up towards you, and if it gets to you, by doing that, he can make an attack, a free attack.
I don't know how it affects how much movement he had, but that orange bubble.
He doesn't have
It's
any restraint
half.
on terrain, on difficult terrain.
Okay,
Yeah, it's part of his ability. He
That
has
makes sense.
freedom of movement.
that makes sense.
Yeah. So he'll move up and make his attack against you, and that'll be a modified 23 to hit.
I got my reaction back, so I'll reaction cast shield again.
Okay.
That's actually my last one, I think.
Alright. And then it'll make its regular attacks.
What's your AC?
27 right now.
Oh, jeez. So it only went up 24. Only one of the attacks would have been 24 to hit.
Yeah, it's a 27 now.
Yeah. So none of those hit. As they all get pounded off of you. But you did notice that his attack, his first attack that snuffed the light, it kind of made his fangs glow as he kind of went to go bite you. So just FYI.
Cool.
Alright, and then this guy.
Did anybody happen to notice if the radiant damage did any more or less damage than it probably should
You
have?
can definitely make a check on your turn that wouldn't cost you anything.
Roger that.
Bond is waiting for someone to tell him whether or not, because he's not going to figure it out. Watch where you point that arrow, Shadow Boy.
Victor's gonna climb over the table and start fighting Chris.
No, I'm talking to the creature. I said Shadow Boy. Oh.
But it wasn't pointing the arrow.
And then, just because you made it into your range, 16 for the save?
17.
17. Okay, so he failed. How much?
23.
What save is it?
Wisdom.
Mine was a Constitution save.
Well, that's for my spirit guardian.
Oh, whoa, sorry. I thought it was the.
None of
I
things
was the
but-
creature. I know. Sorry. Jesus.
23 to hit you, Isa, for the first attack.
23 hits.
Okay, second attack. 28 to hit.
Mini M&Ms or regular
28
M&Ms?
hits.
Regular.
And the last attack.
We were having a
I still
debate.
like the mini M&Ms,
24.
Oh, I love the mini
Alright.
M&Ms.
but I prefer the regular.
We were having a debate
But I'm going
between my
to,
brother and whoever was
after
we were
being
playing
attacked,
Final
use
Fantasy.
Radiant Weapon
And it was
as
very
a
split
reaction.
down the middle.
Okay.
Actually,
What
no,
does
it's
that
just
do?
one side,
I'm
like
going to
regular.
use one charge of it, and that's going to cause my attacker to be blind until the end of their next turn. It's a
But
con
his
saving
argument was
throw
that the minis are gross.
against
And I was
my
like, why are you gonna go
spell
extreme like that, man?
save, which is...
I just like the peanut and the peanut butter.
So are you doing that
If I
before
get
he
mini
attacks or
peanut
after?
butter
he
or
attacks?
peanut ones.
It's immediately, it says
That's
at,
not Reese's
immediately
Pieces?
after being attacked.
Okay.
So it's after the...
So
They're okay.
after those,
They're not
These are better.
Reese's,
well,
yeah.
because he's making the attack, which is a multi-attack, it's 3 attacks.
Yeah.
So after those 3 attacks, then he'll be blinded if he fails.
Yeah. Spell save is 17, and it's con save.
Oh, he's good with that. 22.
All I had was 17.
So first damage is gonna be
I get all these M&Ms for free. So.
15 points
Oh, nice.
of piercing damage. Need you to make a strength save. See if you're prone.
Publix sent me an email, off, like, give me like a free like cake
4.
bar.
Or you are prone.
Throw up, whatever it is. I was like, God, I can't.
So then here we go. So doesn't do anything else for you.
We're gonna have a free like bowl at Chipotle.
Honestly, playing with you guys today is the only day I
It's
really.
gonna be 22 points of slashing
like
damage
to
for
the
the
other
second
day.
attack. Need you to make a con save.
Don't forget your bless. I don't know if it'll help, but
That definitely helped.
nice.
23 for the con save.
That's good. 16 points for the second attack, and need you to make again another con.
And dirty 20.
Okay, cool. You don't lose any strength.
22 and
Really? 16?
But I didn't
For the
think to
damage?
grab them.
Yep.
I was just like, huh.
The last two were slashed.
Oh, can I try one?
And you got
awesome,
the
thank you.
first the bite, right?
yeah, the 15 for the yep.
Say like,
Thank you.
Alright. I'm gonna go right up, right there behind that guy, and try and get a hit on him. Advantage. Got a nat 20.
Nice.
Alright, so 26. Using Booming Blade. 26.
you okay?
Is it that sour?
Man, that was so good.
D8,
I'm gonna cry. Oh man, you gotta send me like a link or whatever wherever you ordered that from.
It's actually found at Target.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Man, I gotta go to Target. That was good.
After my turn, I'll
$25
pull
on
it to half.
7 bags of different
That was
7
good.
bags.
10. So 10, 10 piercing damage. 12 fire damage.
Oh wait, you rolling them separately?
I don't know if the damage needed to be separate.
No.
Okay. Then oh shoot.
Weren't they absorbing fire damage last fight though?
That was the goblins?
That was the
Or-
other guys.
Yeah. So
Okay.
10, 12. Don't tell me. Let me do it on my own.
Math and hard.
22. 30, 31 damage.
Okay.
31 damage on that.
None of that was radiant, right?
No. No. I got this.
You said how much? 32?
32, yeah. And then bonus attack with my offhand. I'll go ahead and swing at it again. I don't want to chance it. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
You are blessed too, by the way.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Which hasn't missed yet, so it doesn't matter.
Eee. That is 9 piercing damage. 9. I don't know why I put those away. Actually, yeah, I do. And I don't end my turn. And I'm gonna run back. Can I run back quietly?
Yeah.
Do I need to make a stealth roll?
No. Because it can't use its reaction to do the stunt the light on Swage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I end my turn.
16 temporary.
Thank you. Is that so that replaces
It just
the
replaces what was there before. Yeah.
okay.
I either choose that or I can end like a charmed or frightened condition instead.
Oh, nice. That's really nice. What was that candy called again?
Sour strips.
Sour strips.
The rainbow one is super good. I don't know if you guys ever ate like the rainbow fruit roll-ups. That's exactly what it tastes like, but sour. So good.
Yeah, that was. I seriously, that was so good.
Pink lemonade is one of my favorites. But they're all really sour.
Two axes go flying by you, completely missing you. Yeah.
Whoosh, whoosh.
Yep.
Cool
Nice.
headphones.
I'm gonna pick those up for later.
He's gonna make his 60.
Oh, yeah,
So
that
he
understanding
passes,
that
and you said it
you
was
were a
23,
failure.
so
They're not
11.
at these targets.
Mm.
It was at the targets in Arizona.
Well, what good does that do me?
You
It
can still
doesn't.
order them online and have them shipped.
Yeah,
Yeah, really.
but they're not
No, I don't
like
even want
they're
them.
down.
And actually, you can probably get them on Amazon, probably cheaper at a bigger bag too.
I think I checked there and it's more expensive. But put me on a subscription plan for some sour shit.
Guess I'm gonna have to get some sour gummy worms.
Just bring those instead of brownies.
It's fine.
A lot less work.
Yeah, that's true.
Starter.
21 to hit Bond,
That's gonna hit Bond.
and 23 to hit.
Disadvantage on that second one.
He already had disadvantage.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's 70 cents more
Yeah,
expensive
he was
on
at
Amazon.
disadvantage.
That's right, I forgot about that.
Alright, so first attack.
Double disadvantage.
Quarter damage.
Like double secret probation.
That's exactly right.
16 points. And then second
So
attack.
here's my 10 HP.
And that's the goblin guy, right?
21 points, and I need you to make 2 con saves.
You have a shield.
Oh, and you are infected, aren't you?
Well, I'm sorry. What was you said? 21 points
Yeah, 21 points, and
and 2 con saves.
yeah, 2 con saves.
Oh. Well, first con save. Shoot. 4, 5, 6, 12.
12.
All that work.
So you got another one.
It's
Another
to
what?
get it on the
Another
4 cents cheaper. Or 4
Glob
cents
thing that's starting to
more
infect
on
you.
their website
Food
than
got
yours.
you. My second con save is 29.
I
Okay.
cool.
And you will take
Of like
6 points of acid damage for this round because of being infected. It's already been around since you were infected.
Now that we know.
And back at the top of the round, Kaz.
Okay. So now Kaz is gonna go into a frenzied rage. First attack is gonna be a nat 20.
So you have to drop your rage to go into a frenzy rage?
No. I don't even have, it's not even a bonus action or anything. I just dictate what kind of range it is.
I thought when the barbarian just rages, he rages whatever the rage that he has per class.
No, because I can choose, because the frenzy rage has
he
a
can choose
downside.
with the frenzy to do it later if he wants. It's just
Because there's a downside to it, so.
Gotcha. Alright, so nat 20?
Yeah.
Which one are you attacking?
The one that's been sapping everybody's strength.
Gotcha. Cool. Silas, you also saw the building now is starting to crack even more. You can start to see what looks to be like claws coming out from the side.
19.
can't tell size. Does it look like it's taking up most of the building?
Yeah.
Can I, like, free action just rabbit poop a little? Nice.
How a lot? How a lot?
Thank you.
That's 32 damage. That first
Not
attack.
a lot. Not gross.
Yeah.
That's why I don't wear pants.
Okay, second attack.
Fast file.
To the ball up.
Yes. But you can rabbit poop anytime you want to.
Second attack is going to be 27 to hit.
Oh, nice.
That will hit.
Okay. Uh, 17 damage. For this.
Okay.
And then that's all I can do that turn.
Okay. He will use his reaction and absorb shadows.
It's kind of a cascade. The goblins were tough last time, but then we just drop one, drop one, drop one. We just
Okay. Jip.
I'm gonna attack this shadow thing, reckless, so I have advantage.
You already had advantage.
I did.
Yeah, because you got 3 allies or 4
I'm
allies
not gonna do reckless.
or 5. You got 5.
Yeah, there's no reason for you to.
Gonna wreck it.
Oh, nice. Nat 20.
Nice. Just tell me how you're gonna kill it. 'Cause
Oh.
you're gonna do so much damn damage.
I'm gonna.
Last time you did 70, so even if your average is
Yeah, it's
30,
getting the
he
sneak
doesn't
attack
have
and
any,
all those extra
yeah,
dice.
he doesn't have any more than like 20 hit points left.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think I'm just gonna swing into its rear end since it's not facing me, and turn to face the goblin directly beside me and Kaz.
Okay.
Kind of freaked out by a shadow thing that I couldn't grab a hold of. You know what I mean? Tried real hard and couldn't do it.
As the 2 goblins sit there, you see you fell this, and when you do kill it, it doesn't make a sound when you pierce it, but what you do see is it kind of like almost melts around your blade a little bit before it just dissipates into shadow and just slowly drifts away.
Swedge, I'm sticking to the shadows. I'm doing it.
The dream is alive.
15 plus 11. Yeah, 26 to hit the goblin dude.
26. Which
Yeah,
one? The one right
to
above
hit
you?
This one.
Yeah. All right.
2, 12. 2 for rage. 9 for rage. Plus 9. 32 damage.
Gotcha.
And I've got movement. So, since I made my attack on him, he doesn't get a reaction because I'm mobile. And I'm going to move right up here next to this other shadow dude.
Okay.
And then I end my turn right there. So
17 hit points.
17.
It just replaces whatever you had before if you still have it.
Bond.
Alright. That shadow creature right below me.
Okay.
Coming for him. Oh. Nat 20.
Oh,
Gotta put my peanuts.
Okay.
That's the point. Somebody over here.
You also at the start of your round take another 6 points of acid damage.
Okay.
Just
I'm gonna make this a tripping attack.
you're gonna trip the shadow.
I tried to grab it, it failed real bad.
Yeah.
It's got legs.
Okay.
It gives me an extra D10 either way.
That's fine.
Alright, that's the tripping, that's the regular, that's the lightning. Am I missing anything? No. Oh. 8, 16.
And that's a dex for a trip.
Strength, it's still strength.
Still strength. Uh, 20.
Yeah, it passes. Alright. 8, 16, 26, 36, plus 4. 40. 40 damage.
Nice.
8 of it being lightning, but I doubt that makes any difference. We'll get to where we try the radiant. And I've seen it take worse hits than that, so I'm fairly certain it's not dead.
A good assumption.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have done.
Attack number 2.
1, 2, and 3.
1 and 2 and 3. Yeah.
Would anyone like a Long Island?
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Sure. No one will believe me. I'm not drunk. I have an ear infection. So
It must be fun riding a bike.
little wobbly. You don't use your inner ear much while riding the bike, so it's not so bad.
That's interesting. I wonder why.
It'd be really weird if
Yeah,
you were
like,
pedaling with the
If you turn your head from the direction you're facing, you can get a little sketchy, but if you're just looking straight ahead, the bike wants to be upright. Just from riding.
It's on drive.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
But as soon as you get off, they feel real bad. Alright, 11, 12, 13, 14, plus 8, 26, 20, 22. You've lowered my strength. I have to figure out.
Match that part.
Alright, 22 to hit.
Does 22 hit?
22 does hit.
Okay.
Excellent. 11, 15 damage.
Oh shit! You had Milo's.
Yeah.
Damn.
You want some?
I opened a root beer.
I've never had one of those.
Oh, it's good.
That's
Is
my
it
favorite.
15 damage.
That's actually why I got it. It's because I need you to drink it.
Thanks.
I forgot to tell you
No, that's cool. That's cool. I might have some after I finish root beer.
And I'll end my turn. Get 13 of HP. Turn end.
Issa, you're up. Oh, we got one.
That thing hurt me.
Should've
Real
brought more
bad.
snacks.
Last round.
Should have brought more snacks.
You can move through allies without any extra movement, right?
Generally, yeah. That's what we. That's what we do.
Alright. I'm just gonna move. Well, he's already at disadvantage, so 5, 10, 15, right? Yeah, alright. We'll do
Ooh, that's strong.
15 movement up here.
You hit it. What the hell?
And we're gonna punch this guy.
Gonna pop.
Yeah, punch. That's not gonna help. Not one.
Why is it such a bad feeling? It really is.
I hate when it happens in combat, but I love when it happens to me outside of combat.
Yeah. In combat, not so much.
Go ahead and roll me D100, please.
Uh, 52.
52.
52.
So your punch goes kind of high, and kind of you see the goblin kind of like he's bracing for the impact, and it just kind of goes over his head, and then he kind of looks at you, and you just hear from around the corner, "Nice try."
Boo.
Fine. I'm gonna try to punch him again. Do better. Yeah, that's what I thought. 24 to hit.
And the guy behind the corner goes, "Nice try." It does hit.
Just some dick in the house.
Yeah,
Nice
right.
try.
Just so you're aware, you are cursed with a hype man who fails at his job miserably.
Anti-hype, man. Shit, that sucks.
Alright.
You can do it.
You suck.
Swing, bada 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 bada, swing.
Alright. Because of my hype, man, I'm gonna use my bonus action to go along with my
I'm just
damage
pissed. I
here.
want a hype man.
Because now I'm mad. I'm mad. Because you made me mad.
I'll hype you up.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, Jib. I'll toss you treats.
Your fucking tail wagging.
He's like,
I'm just mad at these other like canine-looking animals.
yeah. When you see them
Is he
up close, they
within
look
20 feet?
gnarly.
Yeah, when you blew it up big, I was like, that's probably why I couldn't
Oh,
hold on to it.
that's so fucking
Spiked in the
perfect.
face. I'm gonna grapple it.
These shadowy fucking tentacles that turn into like hard ice core when they hit.
2,
Not a fan.
3.
Hey, what's up?
I mean, kind of a fan actually. It's a lot of fun, but not a fan.
Not when I have to face them. If they were my allies, it would be
You're
great.
so dope. We'd pee on so
Okay.
much stuff.
I'm really excited about
You
it.
should know better. He tried to
somebody
hunt
punch him in the face.
more
It's
lemonade.
a while.
He missed my first punch, but then my hype
Don't be
man
wrong.
made me get really angry, and my eyes started glowing, and I hit him with the second punch, and when I
Okay,
hit
cool.
him, 2 creature or enemies within 20 feet of each other will also
Okay,
take
perfect.
4d6.
Also, like if you feel like you're selling a
lightning
bunch of
damage.
tea, you can
Okay.
always like brew an extra
it's only
container
one.
and like throw a container
Yeah,
of
just him.
sweet tea.
Just
Yeah,
the
it's on the other side.
the other guy that's on the other
If you
side.
feel like you're selling a lot of tea that you can't keep up.
Within 20 feet
Okay.
of each other.
Okay, thank you.
No, it's chain lightning. Is there another one within 20 feet of that guy? Please tell me there's one. Tell me he's.
Oh
within
yeah, they're
20
all
feet.
chained.
Yeah.
You can chain them all.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna chain all of them.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so I got the D6 are the chain damage. The D8 is the punching.
Just roll the punch damage and then roll the chain damage after.
Alright,
That way you don't drop.
that way I
dice.
don't mess it up. Yep, got it.
Yeah, but you rolled a good number.
Right, right.
Sometimes I feel like I
Not
have
bad.
too much dice for the amount that I actually need to. Because I'm at the bottom of this, so I just feel like
I try to like remember like okay, so I rolled this one last turn, so this turn I roll this one instead, and I kind of like, but then I forget which one I rolled last.
21 for the punch.
yeah, I try and like keep it balanced out, but it's really difficult.
Okay.
And then for the chain,
Give them all their due, except for these guys. I haven't had too much.
for the
luck
chain
with
lightning.
them. Ew, and they don't roll dice.
Those might be pretty nice in your dice tower.
Maybe the dice towers would too. So
Okay.
maybe if it.
And since I use my bonus action,
Yeah,
that
mine
will end my turn. Yeah, that will. Thank you. End my turn to get my
Looks like an
extra
egg.
hit points.
I was thinking the same thing. Grenades, man.
Have you seen the lady on TikTok that tries to hatch eggs in,
Don't
in
do
tubs?
No.
Everybody
I'm
takes
so fascinated with it. I've just been watching this lady
You
try and
get
hatch.
damage. You get
She
damage.
like breaks up the
You
egg
get
and like
damage.
has like
23 to hit Kaz.
fertile eggs
Yes.
in the
And
in like jars or cups
25
and like
to
trying
hit
to see
Kaz.
if they'll
Yeah.
grow that way.
2 con saves, please.
Wild. So far, no one.
I like the ill pit guy.
The what?
The guy with the ill pit under his house. He has some kind of
I've
like
seen that.
he's got some kind of like underground bunker, and he filled it with water and has like eels and some other aquatic
nice.
animals in there. It's pretty cool.
20 points of damage for the first one.
What kind of damage?
Bludgeoning.
And they'll even eat out of his hand.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's
it's pretty cool.
Just if he has any enemies,
Are you
he knows where
flipping
to
the
put them.
colors? There's I looked
25
down at something and I looked up and went,
Yeah.
I'm trying to make it look less like
Half of that would be 11.
11.
I watched it change. I was like,
And then
No matter
stroke.
what, I feel like it
and
would
then
look like.
2 con saves.
"There's no touch."
Oh, I think it's only one of
That
the
was-
other I should have-
Okay,
That
so
kind of looks like a.
for
oh,
the
yeah,
one to the left of me is
I had it in
24?
my last- An eyeball.
24
Uh-huh.
con save?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that one passes 1.
okay, and the one to the right of me is a 22.
Okay, so you pass 1 con saves. Silas.
Silas is going to reach over the eaves and slap a light spell so that it shines on those 2 shadow dudes. 'Cause I don't know if that'll matter, but it makes me feel warmer. And then I'm going to back over the backside, still keeping everybody, but I kind of slide down to the edge of the building and just peek over. And as a bonus action, I'm going to hide. I'm mainly hiding from the big thing over there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not a bad number. 24 or 22.
22. You,
22
you
hide.
feel you are well hidden.
That's an action, that's a bonus, and
Oh,
good.
Kaz.
Does the light
Yes.
seem to affect him at all?
Yes.
Okay.
When you cast the light spell, you put it on them or you put it like in between them?
No, I reached down and I touched like just the top of the building because it's got to be an object.
Yeah.
So like part of the lintel or a tile or something.
Yeah.
So it's just
As
shining.
soon as you
It's
do
shining
that,
out the
you
front of
see
it.
the shadows that they were kind of like attached to, coming off the buildings and under the ground and all that stuff. Even shadows that are connected on people's bodies that were kind of like connecting to them, and you can just see it flowing into them. It stops, and now they are a solid-looking object. They are. They look almost kind of like the crap that's on top of these goblins, except instead of it being like an ichor, it's more like almost like a hard-looking, like metallic metal. Is kind of what it kind of gives off with the light sheening off of it.
Yeah, and then I slide down the backside, kind of using that light to
Yeah, and if you look,
be a hard thing to look up into and hide behind it.
Swage and Jib, if you look actually at the creatures and you kind of stare into it, you can see like this just hard shell that's sitting on top of their skin, or what would be their skin. And as you look past that, you can actually see the shadow underneath, kind of like flowing, almost like water, throughout the body.
Pretty cool. You said Kaz.
I'm not sticking to the shadows
Yeah.
anymore. I did bad.
Yeah, I'm trying to picture what the
Oh,
light,
sorry.
Oh, it's also where
crazy light shit
Swage.
happening right
No, I said Swage and Jib.
No, you said Kaz like you had something.
Oh,
you
that's
wanted
right.
to do.
Yes. Sorry. Go ahead and make me a perception while you're standing next to that house and the fight's been going on for a round or two. I think we're in the third round, right?
Yeah.
Not great. 8.
Okay.
I'm pretty single-minded right now.
I got
So
you.
Hit
So
the
you're
thing.
also over there. Go ahead and make
Exactly. Kill the things.
Did you get your 10 hit points?
Yeah, because you gave me the 17, so I'm just gonna. That's it can be, and I haven't been hit, so I'm
Yeah.
just sitting on it.
We'll do
I
12.
plan not
well,
to be hit as long as possible.
You can kind of hear what sounds like almost slough movements, on the wood. You kind of hear something and then drag real heavy. You can hear furniture kind of creaking and moving from inside the building. And you can kind of hear like a faint, like almost moan, if you will. But that's about it. Okay. Swage.
So I'm trying to envision what's happening with all these light sources. So like these 2 campfires is like relatively like dim lit outside of my twilight sanctuary, or is it like pretty bright and then it gets dim? Because that 30-foot circle is dim light, and then so now there's a light source going through the dim light at the creatures. Can I tell anything about what the radiant damage has been doing to them?
So it hurts them like normal, but they have the ability to almost absorb that radiant damage and fuel themselves by turning it into a darkness, because you can't have light without darkness, and you can't have darkness without light. These creatures are pretty much the epitome of that theory in a nutshell. So
Kingdom Hearts.
they're able to take some of that radiant damage and convert it into themselves in a way. You don't know exactly how, because you stopped yourself from.
Yeah. Okay. I would like to use my spiritual weapon first and bonk this dude.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's not bonking. It's just like trying to this orb just like buzzing, and there's a discordant note just like moving into its space. See how that goes.
Sound ninja.
19 to hit.
19 does hit.
6 force damage.
It's just techno house music. It just hit you.
Yeah.
The dubstep.
You said 6 damage?
Yeah, 6 force damage. And then I'm gonna, as I take out the Dawn Spark, because I haven't used it yet in this fight, I'm gonna flick on the flashlight that's mounted on my shoulder, just like pointed at the thing that is flanked between Jib and Bong and I,
Uh-huh.
and try to bring this hammer down. Not great. Actually, with the bless is not bad. 21 to hit.
That just hits.
Alright, you need me to separate lightning, bludgeoning, psychic, thunder,
Are you doing any radiant?
no fire anymore. I think maybe my divine smite went to radiant from fire. That's right.
That's pretty good, huh?
Yeah, 1d8 of this is radiant damage.
Okay, yeah, I just need to know how much damage that is separately.
Make that so 3 radiant.
3 radiant. Okay.
So 22 damage total. Well, 22 plus that 3.
Okay. It will use its reaction to snuff the light. Since it's right next to you, it doesn't have to move, so that'll make its attack. Ally next to you. $25 to hit.
I can't shield anymore, so yeah, that hits.
Okay. So that'll be 23 points of piercing damage. As you see his fangs kind of, as he absorbs that little bit of radiant damage that he takes, you see it kind of get converted. You can actually almost see when he gets hit with it, it just channels through him and goes straight to the fangs. Not as powerful as what you did, but definitely using it as a fuel source to do a little bit more damage. And then need you to make a strength save. Yep. And then you'll also have to make a con save too, because of your.
That's a 12 on the strength save.
Okay, so you lose 2 points of strength and you are prone.
Okay, and
Yep.
okay, and that was 23 total damage. You said?
Yep.
Okay.
So you got to do what, like a 11 or 12?
11.
Yeah.
That's half the damage.
For what?
For your con.
Concentration check.
Oh, sorry.
Normally it's a 10. Now it's
Yeah,
a
and
11.
you got mage warcaster, right?
Warcaster,
Yeah, so you
yeah.
get advantage on it.
19.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Alright. Was there anything else you wanted to do?
No, that's it.
Okay. Since you
Oh,
are
but I get my 10. Please try to do that.
you are prone, and it's right next to you. I'm gonna make 3 attacks against you. First attack is a 16. Pretty sure it misses.
Yeah.
Second attack, 23.
That hits.
Okay. And the last attack is another 23.
Yep.
So that's 8. First attack is going to be 9, 10, 11. Will be 16 points of slashing damage, and the con save for his ability. And oops. 25 points for the second attack, and another con save.
The first con save was a 9, so that fails.
So it's 3 points of strength gone.
And this is just a straight con save, not like the Warcaster.
Yeah, not the Warcaster, yeah.
That probably passes. 19 plus 5.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
And then
How much damage was that second one? then?
second one was 25.
Okay.
And then now you have the con saves for your spell.
Mm-hmm. Did they, what everyone's hitting me, did they make their save and take their damage? Which would probably be fueling whatever they're doing to me.
So the first guy, he just used his reaction to hit you. That was because you did the radiant attack on him.
Yep.
And then the second one, he passed his. So you haven't told me what the damage is.
Yeah, I haven't rolled it yet. 25.
So half of that is 13.
13. 12.
12.
Well, I round up for
Always round down.
You always round down.
You always round down unless something tells you you don't.
Well, the DMG is supposed to, it tells you for bad guys you round up.
Okay. I'm not gonna argue.
I've just always done that. And then second guy, he passes as well, so he'll take 13.
I'm always worth round down.
I've heard both.
How long does the light spell last? It's only one round, right?
No, light
It's
lasts
only
for
one
a
round,
minute.
right?
It's a minute.
Only one round, right?
It's a minute. It doesn't require concentration.
Yay!
Which is why I can cast it and keep bless up. Because I had to go look. It was like, I know dancing lights requires concentration, but
Yep.
light does not require concentration.
Oh, that's right. The trick was you cast light on something else. Turn
Yes.
the whole light off.
25 to hit Jib. No, sorry, 26 to hit Jib.
Yeah, most definitely.
Hey, do I still get my
23 to hit Jib.
inspiration point?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, you gotta remind me.
I forgot, and that was my reminder.
And natural 20 for 26.
Oh wow.
Okay.
All three hit. Bang, bang, bang.
Alright, so first one is going to be the bite. That'll be 10 points of piercing damage.
Halved.
Yep. Let's see. 14, 15, 20. 24 for the second, so that's slashing.
Okay.
And then last attack is going to be 21 points, and then need you to make 2 con saves.
So that last one is that.
Oh,
what type?
sorry, a strength and 2 cons. Yeah, they were all the last 2 were slashing. Yeah, so you have
A
you still
strength
have-
check and 2 con checks.
Yep.
Don't forget your D4 if you need it.
Yeah, probably. Thank you. That one's gone forever. 15 plus 2, 17.
Okay, you're good for your strength save. You're not knocked prone.
And for the con,
Yep.
it's 11 on the first and 10 on the second.
Minus 2 strength, and then minus another 4. So a total of 6 points.
So minus 9 to my total strength now.
Yeah.
Right, it all stacks.
What's that put you at?
11.
Okay. If you hit 0, you die. So,
Don't love that.
okay. Bailey.
Going in to hit this guy again. Boop. See. Oof. Does a 20 hit?
Does not.
Oh, wait. I forgot about bless. Does a 22?
22 does.
Yes.
Nice.
All right. Cool.
Nice.
D4 for the win.
6, 8.
Gotta help sometime. The guy hiding up on top of the building is not helping at all.
He's just like flat.
Putting Christmas lights and shit. Fucking Griswold from the
That's 20 damage. within 5 feet of it, correct?
Uh-uh.
Is it
No, it's
10.
10 feet.
10 feet? Darn it. Oh, it has to be within 5 feet of me, so. I'll hit it with my offhand.
Are you doing your rapier, your flourish thing too?
Hmm?
You
Doesn't
doing
yet.
your fury, your flourish? For your
I haven't been.
Oh, okay.
Not this time.
Okay.
Trying to save them just in case.
I got you. I was just wondering.
Yeah, until you get a certain level in part. Like, I get mine back on a short rest. I
Yeah.
don't think she's high enough level to get hers back, so they're
Nope.
a daily resource. Which I don't understand. Bars suck bad enough for it.
In the D4.
It's a 24.
24. That was it.
That's my offhand. Did I tell you how much damage that was?
Yes.
Okay,
He's
cool.
20 damage.
Ooh. That's 6 damage.
6 damage.
And I'm gonna stay right there.
Cool.
So if you go to hit him, you can have advantage.
Sweet, just prone. Shit. So he'll make his save. He passes. We said 12. No, 13. Because I round up. Okay, and then he'll make his 2 attacks. Jib, he wanted Bond, but Bond's hiding behind Jib. He couldn't get around.
Wall of
him.
Fury.
Couldn't get around. That's a miss for the first attack. Second attack. 19.
That is my armor class, but I'm gonna parry it.
You're gonna parry it?
Yep.
Okay.
And that is, I think it's a D8, yeah. Three, so
30, yeah, so, okay. Cool. At the top of the round, you see, let's see, Kaz, Vaughn, Jib. These things are kind of big. Swig, you'd probably start to see some of it, and Silas, Paley, you wouldn't be able to see it yet. As this massive creature kind of rips through the building and comes out.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ. Marker.
dope.
Come on.
Do I stick to the shadow? do I do it?
So just so everyone can see, that's what it looks like.
Oh boy.
You can play a Reaper class in Final Fantasy Online, and you get an avatar that kind of looks like that.
That's actually where I got it from.
But all the outfits for the Reaper class makes you look like a major edgelord. I was like, man.
I mean, he's literally like on the side of this house and is big, or is as big as the house itself as he comes out.
Cool, we're fucked.
Big one.
No grapples for me. My strength's all over
And
now.
we will start with Cass. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna attack the one to the right of me above Vaughn.
But hopefully
Okay.
you can stay over there instead of in here.
Not great. 19 hit.
Players on the field.
19 just barely hits.
Ooh, yeah.
We need some crowd control there. We're gonna knock these guys out.
20 damage for the first attack.
20.
Second attack is 2 tens. 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
19 damage for the second attack.
Okay. You said 19.
Uh huh. And last attack. 29.
Roll it.
7, 14, 17 damage. And then I get the 10 points.
Yeah.
Jim.
Are you gonna? Yeah. Sure.
Alright.
16.
Nice.
Make an attack on the shadow doggy right underneath me.
Okay.
19 to hit, or no, 18 to hit.
18.
That's not
You
hit.
use your D4.
I did not.
Too.
I did not have advantage.
Actually, I don't know if you have advantage. Cause
But
I'm
with the D4, it'll hit. That's a 3.
You're not incapacitated. You're just.
I know. If I'm
You're just
prone, do I
prone.
still? I guess I take up
Yeah.
a lot of space.
You can still whack me. You just do it at disadvantage.
Well-
Just reach over and grab their ankle.
With advantage, then, and it's definitely hits. 17 plus 3 plus 11.
Yeah, that way.
It would have been a 21 without the advantage. And the D4. So to hit it good. It's 14. Yeah, 25 to hit.
25. I thought you were doing damage.
Oh, sorry. I should have been. I already did my hit, huh? It's 14 plus 2d12 and 1d4. 9, 10, 11, 15 plus 9 damage. 24 damage.
Tell me how you kill it.
I stick the sword into it, leap over it, and the sword extends into its whip form, and I'm going to take the attack on the next one.
Okay.
I'm going to move right beside Swedge.
Nice.
You're gonna take an opportunity attack. Oh,
Yeah.
Do you have mobile?
Yeah.
Then run.
So to hit that one, advantage to hit, right?
Yeah, you can do it with reach. You don't have to be right next to it. You could be behind Swage and still hit it.
Yeah, I just think because he's freaked out because he's on the ground.
Oh, gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, he's a whiny little bitch.
definitely going to hit 18 plus
Yeah,
a million. So 4, 16, 17, 18 plus 9, 27 damage on this guy.
Tell me how you kill that one.
Nice.
Fucking A, right.
So don't do
I think as the sword comes down, he leaps next to Swedge. Just cleaves the head right off.
Okay.
At this point, looking for a food source, but since they dissipate in the shadows, he's just super
Well,
sad
no,
about
because
it.
the light's there, so you actually get to see, instead of it dissipating into shadow and just slowly going away, it actually almost shatters. And you can see like little pieces of these, like hard, almost like candy, honestly. The way it shatters, like, hard candy when you take it and you can hammer it, and shatters, that's what it looks like.
Oh,
It's
can I
just a
free
little
action
black
pick
piece.
up a piece to chew on?
Yeah.
Alright, nice. That's all I want.
Go ahead and make a
Can't see
constitution
Taylor, but
save.
she
Fuck!
That's why we don't eat everything we pick off the ground, people. Didn't your parents teach you that?
No. So I still no.
I forgot.
Definitely
you
not. I had no
you
parents.
had no parents.
Eat the ground food.
Total D&D trope.
Right?
Stuff
Classic.
on rocks.
So I'm gonna use the rest of my movement and my bonus action. I'm gonna move into the tree, and I'm gonna bonus action hide.
It's a hut, but okay.
That's a hut in the center.
No, it's a tree.
Okay.
It's a tree house. Tree hut.
Oh, dude, I'm super duper in the tree house. Are you kidding me right now?
What do you think the children did all day?
I
Other
noticed
than
there's
dying.
no children's bodies laid out here, so they're in the treehouse.
Fuck. Where's my
Climb up there.
Still 22 to hide.
And you get 17
You said-
temp hit points.
You said 22?
22 to hide. 17 still or temp.
Yeah.
Good, I need them. I'm not really bad.
Yeah, you feel like you're hidden.
I'm out. I'm gonna pee on this tree. It's my tree. Totally my tree.
Driving like a little fake steering wheel that's in the treehouse.
Oh, hell yeah. Spinning the little squares.
It's like a pirate ship. Yeah.
Okay, so Bond?
Harder to hide that way.
Alright. First I'll attack the goblin north of me.
I don't think I'm hidden. Not very smart.
Yes.
I got it now.
Tic-tac-toe game.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a D100, please.
50. 50 even.
Did I lose my hat man? Was
This
he
is
only
me swinging my sword.
Was my
Oh
hat
no,
man?
he's still there. Yeah.
Can we
You
all
still
hear
see
Fight
him.
Man?
It's like in Fallout where you have like the mystery man who comes out and like blows people's heads off or something like that. It's kind of like that.
I was imagining the #1 fan from Oblivion, the annoying guy who would follow you around.
50. Is that what you said?
Yep.
Okay. You turn into a pot plant. No.
Just to stop me from using my gun. Or can it be a potted plant shape?
As you go to swing,
You shoot
you sit there and you can feel like your arm muscles have started to cramp a little bit, and you stop about midway. You do have disadvantage on your next attack, though.
Even if it's a ranged attack instead.
How?
Like
What
if I
type, is
have
it a
gun.
crossbow or is it a bow?
Gun.
Oh, gun.
Neither. They
So I pull out my gun.
Yeah,
If
if
I
I
just you
just
can drop, you can be like and then drop your thing and then pick up your gun and shoot.
That was
Right.
I was like,
I
if
mean,
it
it makes
hurts to
sense
swing
why
the
you'd
sword,
be
screw it.
disadvantaged because you're switching weapons.
Do what?
So that would be why you're disadvantaged. You're switching weapons.
The muscle spider.
Yeah.
Turn your sword into a gun.
We'll see what happens
gun
on the
blade.
second attack.
Oh god, that was the dumbest fucking concept ever.
Alright.
What? I love that anime.
Oh fuck, no, I'm talking about the Final Fantasy.
Oh,
The
I was
gun
talking
blades.
about
Gunblade.
I was talking
I
about
love
Ruby.
Gunblade.
They use gun blades. Like they all have a
Oh,
different
alright,
yeah,
variation.
L1. Second, swinging the sword again. I'm making that. Just try and see if I can power through it.
Okay, you
And
got
then-
power
That is a whopping. Well, it's under 20.
through. Under 20?
Yeah, I don't want to do all that math because
How much under 20? Because
16.
16, so yes, it does not. Because 19,
My strength is
19
lower,
is his
my
armor
math
class,
is
you guys
low.
know that.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah.
well, it was 18.
At least everybody else knew that. Now Bond knows that.
Rabbit ears were not paying attention. It's how much?
I mean, in my defense, I have an ear infection.
Fair.
Or at least I'm coming off the end of
Did
it.
you take some keratin?
Boo. You take psychic damage.
Will the third attack be a disadvantage or just
No,
the
just
second
that
one?
one,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. I'll swing this.
Poor Bond. That's
So
like
is that
that's
just
like
a-
3
You need
games
the
in a
other
row.
D20.
You want some new
I'm just
D20s?
throwing the sword. No, I'm not.
You gotta put him out in the moonlight, man. Watch those
Jesus
motherfuckers.
Christ, man.
Yeah, have you maintained your blade at all this whole campaign? Like,
It's the coral blade. I don't know what to do with it. It's not made of metal.
Put it in water.
That's all water. That's all water that bitch up.
Oh, like
Brine bath.
put it in a brine bath.
Oh.
You know, pee is salty.
It needs the bracket.
I pee on your sword.
This work is better.
All right, I'll come
Just
over.
out of the tree. Just
Where can I go? Where can I go?
My
Where
sword
can I
now.
go?
totally my sword, bro.
How many hops do I have? 2
I don't
hops.
know, but just hop on top.
One
of
hop
it.
this time.
You didn't need to show me that world, man.
Bro, I worked on the clubs for years. Are you fucking kidding me? That was my
I'll
nightmare.
move there, second wind, and then end my turn.
Okay.
You get 12, 10.
Keep the one I had
Says
before.
it hesitantly.
The lowest
He's
I can
saying-
give you.
Alright, that's what I rolled even.
My advantage with the guy that's in front of me.
Shoot. what did I do?
No, you just have regular straight attack.
5.
Yeah.
16 round. 16.
Still got a punch.
You can do it.
Oh,
Yeah, hype man, do it.
you got D&D long. 30 to hit.
That's the best you can do.
I like the hype man.
Yeah, the hype man is kind of high.
Picturing like a Happy Gilmore.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on.
Yes. You can count on me in the parking lot waiting for you. No.
17 thunder damage for the first one.
I was thinking more of the guy that's like, hey, Shooter, you want to go to the Red Lobster get some grub?
Oh, the guy he hires.
The guy hires the-
I always love the guy in all of Adam Sandler's, the guy who's like cross-eyed. He's like got the one eye and he's just like.
You can do it.
Well, no, not that guy. The heavyset guy, the white guy.
Oh, I love him.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, you guys are pretty good. I think he played things like Homies Where You Make It. Wait, you want to see homos naked?
Damn, boy, everybody know that.
26 for a second.
26, that'll hit.
Goddamn gauntlet. 11 damage for the second one.
11.
You already let him out.
Okay, that's enough. I didn't know lightning could strike twice.
It did it.
Move away! Move away!
Hiya! I listened to my hype man. And move away.
I was joking! I was joking!
Too late, then end my turn. But I still get my 10 hit points.
Alright.
But I'm sitting on 12.
Sitting on the
Got 12 10 hit points.
13 is what would be coming your way.
Sweet. 13. That replaces the 12, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool.
He wants to choose
End my turn.
Brazil! You're like, oh, it's just you. Okay, cool. Cool.
And as I run away, I call the goblin creature that was standing in front of me. Almost punk ass bitch.
What does a hype man say to that?
As I'm thinking to myself, Cash, you better fuck him up.
Just peeking through the window.
As you say that, friggin' your hype man's like, really? You think that was the best idea to antagonize him? You know what? Here's what he'll do. He does a battle cry.
He loses his voice.
As he does that, all of his allies are bolstered, and
There's 2 lines.
they
He's
get
got 2
advantage on their attacks.
So the 2 that I've punched will have regular attacks.
But you only
If
punch
they hit.
one.
He punched 2.
I've gotten 2 of them.
He actually punched like 3 of them.
Yeah, but you killed one of them.
Yeah.
I haven't punched the one that's.
No, because your last turn you only punched the one that was next to Kaz.
Yeah, but it doesn't go away.
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah,
Until the
till
beginning
the
of
beginning of
your
your
next
next turn. So you only punch the one, so that's the only one.
That's the only one.
And
Yep.
that's he's not falling for your antics.
You cool.
So he battle cried.
I got you.
I just realized that you could hover over the turnover to see what monsters are which.
Oh, I use that all the time.
I usually try to remember to keep that updated on the screen there, but I forgot.
Son of a bitch.
2 fucking years.
I'm dumb and I figure that out, man. Come on.
If when the
I
DM,
kept trying to figure out why
when you
they
do
were
your playing
flickering, and then I was like, oh, if
it's either shift or control while you do it. It focuses and makes us go look at it.
Oh,
Moves
really?
our map to it. Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
What?
I have to do that to get my system
No
to pay attention to the
fucking
screen.
way.
No fucking way.
I love that guy's TikToks.
Let's turn me.
No way.
I don't know.
Because you haven't gone
I
yet.
gotta try that.
No, I didn't. I went.
Silas.
Yeah, if I
You can see this thing.
see
I don't
with
know
all
if
your
you want to
circles.
try and identify like you did the.
Just blended.
Silas is going to cast Sanctuary on himself.
nice.
Another spell that does not require concentration.
Yeah.
And then he's going to pooter scoot over the top of the thing and drop down. Kind of move over here, opposite cast.
Oh, there you are.
And as a bonus action, call out to Bond. Come on, Bond, get it together. And I'll inspire you again.
Much appreciated. I am letting the computer.
My tomb is not here.
I'm done
My
with
tomb
these
is not
what I
here.
say.
and
Why do you think I have
I'm
some
bleeding all over my
I'm bringing
place.
my metal set next week.
It's not fixed.
I was trying to say
And I am done.
Really?
Too expensive. Fucking $200. Because they
You're like
didn't.
one of the only pet owners I know that doesn't have their metal set.
Yeah. Go sit. That's enough.
You gotta look out for like the
Sit.
when they do the
So it's on you, Swedish.
Sure, this much.
like
Yeah,
mobile
you're
phones
after me.
or whatever.
Yeah.
And they do the neutering and stuff for
That light's
it's
still
like
up, right?
$50.
Yeah, the light's attached to
But it's
the front of the
like
building, so it's
park
like 20
somewhere
feet
in
out.
public or whatever, and you just bring them there and you get it done. It's
20
like
feet
$50.
right, 40 feet.
I'll let you know if I see one.
Yeah, let me know. Yeah, 'cause I do need to get her done, but so when we got her, they didn't get her fixed when she was born. They were selling them for
Yeah.
other people to breed in Alaska, and we got her not by accident, but she just gave it to us. We didn't take her, and when I looked at how much it was to get her fixed through SPCA or even through like an actual vet, I think it was like $250.
Yeah.
You know what that kind of looks like?
So how tall are these buildings?
Just like that. If you're just looking at
Well,
it.
they're
Looks like
black.
The wall is 15, and they're just a little bit above that, so probably about 20,
Yeah,
25.
I can see that. Yeah.
Certain ones.
Okay, so I have to duck around, kind of roll around the corner, because I'm still prone, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna roll around the corner out of that array of light that's coming off of the wall, and then do I have to use an action for it?
What are you trying to do?
Steps of might, so I can get flying speed.
Don't even leave.
It's a bonus
Prone.
action.
Slow
Okay.
down.
So yeah, using a bonus action, I'll just roll around outside this light source, and then just look up at the building and just think up, and just like go from prone to standing up on top of the building.
Okay.
And then can I get a look at those three little guys that are in front? How are they looking? Can I make like a quick medicine check or something?
Yeah. I'll allow that.
21.
21. Let's see. This guy. He's moderately injured. This guy, yeah, he's pretty bad. And this guy, yeah, he's also pretty bad.
Okay. So up on the top of the roof, I use my bonus action,
Brazil.
using my action to pull off one of the stars from my row of stars and kind of just cascade it out so it turns into the 7 different bolts and try to target like the 2 that hurt the worst with 2 each, and then the other 3 at the other guy.
Okay. So you're just doing magic missiles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's +1 for every one of these, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So 8 to the first hurt guy, 6 to the second hurt guy,
Hold on, give me a second. +8. Okay. And you said +6.
yep, to the second one that was hurt,
Okay.
and then 8 to the last one, And that's all force damage.
Okay. This last guy explodes.
Somebody.
Just that black goo just goes flying everywhere.
Nice. So I'm just staying on top of the roof, so I'll just end my turn there and get my 10 hit points. 15. Turns up.
Pele?
Okay. I'm going to put my chakrams back, rub my hands, and clap. And out of my hands come 3 rays of fire, shooting at the big guy. It's a nat 20.
Nice.
Cool.
So, 3rd level. So that's a 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 10 damage with that nat 20. Of fire damage. It was a good time. Good time.
And that's the one in the middle? The one between Bon and Cat?
No, big guy.
The big guy.
Yeah.
The building breaker.
How much did you say? 20?
Nat 20, yeah.
No,
Oh, no, 10 fire damage.
10.
Yeah. And then bonus action, I will. Yeah, have it. Come right up to that guy, and then with my offhand, just do a swing. Hit him with a 25.
The golem?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That barely hits, yes.
Let's hopefully end it for him. 5 damage?
So you hit the big guy for another 5?
No, no, small guy.
Oh, small guy. Yeah.
The one
that-
on
One of the goblins.
Oh, I thought you were hitting the big guy. Never mind. I thought you were hitting him again.
Well, now we know the AC for the big guy. No, 25 on the goblin, 5 damage.
Why do you think I'm hiding?
Oh. He is really hurt.
And then I have 1, 2. I'll just stay there. In my turn.
Okay, give me 10 hit points.
Did you kill my friend?
Oh, take them.
16.
Okay.
You killed my friend.
Shush.
I just realized since I'm 15 feet up, my radius probably looks a little bit different now. Probably like that.
I can jump up 60 feet, so I'll just jump back up in.
Well, that's the
Oh,
Spirit Guardian.
You ended your turn,
I
right?
think I need to make this one smaller too.
I don't think
Right,
much-
Shaylee?
there would be
Yeah.
much of a difference in that one.
Like half maybe. I don't do the math for that.
Oh god.
It's not that much of a difference.
Do a con section.
We're all in it, so that's all that matters.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put it back to what it was.
Well,
Also, I think this thing might be tall enough to still be in it.
Yeah. I was mainly wondering if these two guys would still be in my 15-foot radius spear targets.
Oh, booty.
Just chuck them.
There we go. Toss them to the sharks. Those weird, ugly, cycloptic sharks from space.
When he gets in, he will bonus action cause a dark shadowy cloud to encompass him in a 20-foot sphere.
Oh.
And
Sorry, too many auras.
yeah. So that basically encompasses Silas, Kaz, Pele, Bon, Swage. I think he says out of it.
I am barely out of it. If
Yeah.
it's the one I'm looking at.
Yeah, you're out of it. And he will then make 2 attacks. One against Kaz. Taylor, you're still invisible, right?
Yep. Oh, thanks. I need to add to my track it over here.
It'll be a 29 to hit for the first attack.
For me, yeah.
Yeah. And then 30 to hit for the second attack.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be 10 points of bludgeoning damage and 19 points of psychic damage. And that was for the first attack, right?
Does the light that's on top of the building affect his aura at all?
It's a little bit brighter in that section. Yeah.
Or the one that's on my shoulder.
Are we having trouble seeing through any of it?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's darkness, basically. Okay.
That's why he gave half of this dark vision. Should all be good.
Yeah, dark vision doesn't work in dark.
23 points of
Yeah,
psychic
magical
damage
dark.
for
Not
the second
magical dark.
attack, and 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
I was like, I don't think it. I was literally sitting here. I was like, I don't think it's a spell. I think it's
Is that
just
me?
like
Yeah.
him.
How much was that again?
Accents.
23 points of psychic and 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch. And that was the big guy?
Yeah. As he gets there and he kind of slams down and hits you, you just kind of hear,
Wait, he hit me 4 times?
no, twice.
Then what did I take the first psychic damage from?
That was from his first attack.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
so
gotcha.
He does bludgeoning and psychic.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Soul crusher.
Yeah, so when he hits you, you kind of just see him you can almost see his face, like, right there next to yours, as he just...
I do it right back. I roar right back at him.
Alright, Cass, did you go?
Oh,
You can go throw your stuff and come back.
no, it's okay. I'm just gonna attack. I'm gonna attack the one there next to Bon again. First attack. 21 to hit.
Yeah, tell me how you kill it.
I'm just gonna smash it right on top of the head again.
Like he doesn't have time.
Yeah, I just,
I don't have time for
I'm
you.
gonna hurry. Gonna attack the one there next to Silas.
I like that.
14 misses. And last attack is 27.
Tell me how you kill it.
Nice.
Same way, just right out of the head.
Okay.
Just quick, like wham wham, like
It's just like
whack-a-mole.
mowing
I was
the
gonna say,
grass,
flash
just like
to whack-a-mole.
getting crap out my way.
And then I turn and get ready to fight the big one.
Okay. Jim.
Alright. So, do I have a sense of where it is? I mean, I'm assuming magical darkness I can't see.
Yeah.
Correct.
Like, do I have
You
a
still know where
sense?
things are unless they take the hide action.
That's what
You
I'm
just
trying
have disadvantage to hit and stuff like that.
to disadvantage to hit.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna take my. How much of the white square, like, if I'm. What puts me within 5 feet?
Just you can get right next to him. It doesn't. Yeah.
You can move in the treehouse. You
Yeah.
can move across the treehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as you get close to that white box of his, that's within
That
5
was
feet.
really.
That's
Don't
good.
throw
Then?
stuff
Yeah.
just 'cause you
Okay.
can't
I
pick
just
up
didn't
odds.
want, you know what I mean? Like, if I
Yeah.
need to be in it, I'll go in it.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you're within the darkness.
And so we have disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna reckless just to make it even.
Yep.
17 plus 11 to hit.
Yeah. That'll hit.
Okay. And then that's the sneak attack. Since I felt like I was hidden at least. Lots of wins. Don't love that. 5, 6, 8, 16 plus 9, 25 damage on the first one.
Okay.
Four, 11, 14, 23 on the second.
23 to hit.
Oh, I'm so sorry. God damn it. Is this still reckless if it's a second attack?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 19 plus 11, 30 to
Yeah.
hit. That was 23 damage.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna take my movement and I'm gonna fuck right off in this space right there.
Okay.
And I'm a bonus action hide.
Okay. Go ahead and make your.
1729.
Yep. You feel like you are hidden.
Need some temp HP.
He's outside.
It's
Of it.
outside your thing.
I'm outside your thing, but I'm
Right,
still
right.
sitting on 17.
Yeah,
Last
you still
one.
hold on to what you have.
Off so
until,
far, can you see? Okay, nice.
How good his stealth is.
All right. Bon.
Bye.
So I can't see this for the spells that say you need to see
Yes.
the target, right?
Correct.
Okay. Cool. Guess we're just gonna swing into the darkness since I did see it there, right? Yeah. We'll give that a shot.
It's a Cuisinart.
Oh, what happened?
What?
Spin.
Oh. I don't have the chat open. Oh, I said I was giving up on the physical dice. But
So
that's
21.
but that's not. That's just the.
Oh.
They changed the way dice rolls. Yes, so 21 because it was disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
21 to hit.
That does not hit.
No, poopy doopy.
Is your phone not charging?
Yeah, yes, I'm just texting the wife on there.
The sun is in my face. I can't. It's right on me, and if I move, then his screen reflects it, and there's nothing he can do to fix it. You know what?
Go on the other side of the
Here
room.
we go. Got it.
I attack from the other side of the room.
All right. That's first attack. 15's not gonna hit.
Nope.
I'll go ahead and make the third swing. I don't even want to roll the second one. 14. And then I will. I guess I don't know where I'm hopping, do I?
No.
I'll just.
You can roll a 1d4 and go 1 is north and then go in that direction that many feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my D8 system.
That's fine.
We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 this way. Probably accidentally land on this roof over here. Do I see it now, or is it's still in the darkness? So I
Yeah,
don't see it. I just now I'm all like, oh, okay, everything didn't go dark.
Yeah.
The world is okay. I can see Bond thinking that. The whole world has been dipped into darkness now.
I thought he like deleted the sun or something.
Control, delete.
Yep, then I'm done over there.
Okay. Let's see. Isay.
Get him, Isay. Get him.
Yeah, okay.
You're outside of the darkness. You don't know where he's at inside there.
I don't. But what I am gonna do. You said we can still see. I can still kind of see the light that was on the roof.
Yeah, over here. It's like because it's right on the edge.
So it's not in the darkness at all.
Not really. You do, and Swage is also right there next to it, so that's why that whole area is a little bit more lit.
So I can see Swage.
Barely,
Kind of.
barely.
Like barely.
Yeah,
I can see like maybe
you
a
can see a
little glow.
silhouette. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm like up on the roof at like 15, 20 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so
Here comes good old Swage.
tell me how you want me to play it. I'm gonna tell you what I want to do.
Yeah.
And you tell me like action, bonus action, and all that stuff. Alright, so I've got
That's pretty cool.
magical tinkering.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to reach into my armor and I'm going to pull out what looks like a small little orb. And after looking at it, I'm going to press a button on it. And within a 5-foot radius, it's going to cast a bright light. And I want to throw it in the middle of the darkness.
Okay.
There's so much light interaction happening right now.
What's your end goal? Like, what are you trying to do? You trying to illuminate the monster, or are you trying
My
to just?
end goal is to see if I can create some type of visibility on the field, because from where I'm standing, no one can see any. If I can't see anything, I imagine that my friends inside can't see anything.
Okay. I will have you first make an Arcana check to see if you can make the tinkering device emit enough power to maybe go through whatever magical
tighten that
effect
spring, but not over tighten.
to make this magical effect do what you want it to do.
Okay.
And
One more.
then
Quick. One more.
you'll make an attack roll to see if you can hit it. If you can, then it'll light up where he's at. If not, depending on where it's at, it'll light up various other areas on the map.
Okay. I can do that.
You can
Since
do it.
I'm using my tools.
Light his freaking balls up.
I'm gonna be able to use my tool expertise.
Twist his dick.
Along with.
Grab his
Yo,
dick and twist it.
Okay.
What, man?
It's
This is MMA match.
right idea.
so I need to
Arcana check.
You know, you guys,
That's a letter be light.
you ever seen that video where they're at the MMA match and the old guy's up front? He's like, twist his dick, and the guy behind him's like, what? This is an MMA match, dude. And then he's like, and the old guy yells it again, and
Grab
then,
his dick and twist.
and then the other dude starts getting into it. He's like, yeah, grab his dick.
So every
The
time.
old dick voice.
I love Here Comes the Boom with Scott Winkle in it.
Mhm.
Oh my god, dude, he cracks me up so much.
As a 31 for the Arcana check.
Okay. Yeah, you feel like you've overcharged this thing, and it's getting to the point to where it could be volatile and actually do damage. I mean, it's a tinkering toy, so it wouldn't do a whole lot of damage.
Yeah.
It'd blow some kid's hand off, but
Man, fucking kids.
Some dude.
Alright, roll the hit. What do I use for
it's gonna be strength.
strength?
Yep.
No, that's not good. 11
Plus a D4.
plus a D4.
It's still a throw.
Yeah.
You're just not proficient in light bulb.
12.
I am not proficient at light bulb. No.
But you're not hitting him.
No, I'm just throwing it in
ground.
there.
Okay. I will say, for the intents and purposes of this, your light grenade,
Oh, it's a plant.
yeah,
Nice.
goes off.
But I'm going to be confused now. I'll think that's Padme.
Goes off.
You go up to try and heal it.
Right about there.
Just like
So
last
it's
week.
armor class
hon?
25.
What's wrong?
So you
And it just
You-
emits a
you're
bright
wide,
light,
yeah.
and it'll stay there until it gets destroyed. That's all I was looking for.
So it's about a 10-foot radius. You can kind of see the silhouette on the one side of what looks to be like maybe a claw, but that's about all you get.
All right. That cost me an action.
Yep.
All right. Then I will. All right, guys. I'm gonna try to help as best I can, but I can't really. I'm gonna move back out of the way and end my turn while I'm trying to create another one.
Okay.
Because I can do
Yep.
up to 4 of them. And I'll
Silas?
end my turn.
Silas reaches up and goes flick, and he has this eye patch that covers his eyes, so now he can see in magical darkness.
Mhm.
And then he's going to step over to.
What?
Yes, it's a rather cheap magic item that it doesn't require attunement. It only works for an hour.
I wish
once
you would
a
have told me
day.
I could have duplicated that thing. That would have been awesome.
Well, it's in Griffin, so. And I'm going to lay my sword against Kaz.
How many more charges do you have on that damn thing?
On this,
Yeah.
I'm through over half. Well, that was at least a good roll.
Funny bone has been like so easy to hit. Like just setting my elbow down.
I hit mine so hard the other day. I forgot how bad bad it hurts.
Oh, the funny bone?
Yeah.
I
57.
hit it on the corner right here. And
So,
oh,
Kaz, you
man.
heal 57?
57?
A little stab.
I didn't have to hit it. Like it was like resting on the wrong spot.
Anything else?
I'm going to
like right
continue
here?
moving
Yeah, 'cause
through to
When
kind
I
of
do this, then my arm will just like stab.
get over there since I can't see Pele.
Okay.
But I can see in the darkness, so.
Oh,
right
yeah,
there!
I
Guys,
did my
guys,
turn.
right there!
Hey, he can see him! Why can't you?
12.
No, I just move over past, and as I go past Kaz, I kind of flip the sword under and like flatten the blade against his back, and the blade, the bandages come out and start wrapping around him.
Okay.
You say if you need 10 hit points, you have 12. It's not more than what you already have.
Nope, I'm going to stick with the 13. I'm just trying to stay in your radius. Thank you.
Okay. Switch.
Oh shit, it's my turn.
Oh,
That
bonus
doesn't-
action, I will inspire Kaz. I forgot. Sorry. So it's like I know I had that bonus action I wanted to do.
Does that light help me get any kind of read on this thing?
5.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see the outcropping of a claw. That kind of just like billows through the light just for like a flickering of a second, and then like he's kind of swaying in the darkness.
So grab another star from my cloak and like watch for just a second or two and wait for that thing to appear just enough for me to see it so I can throw another
Sure.
magic missile.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can do this right. Roll 74.
Yep.
Nope, fucked it up. How am I supposed to do it with a space?
AUC still 5
Yeah.
things that
So
are.
that plus 7, 25, force damage.
Okay.
And then bonus action, try to toss my orb of whatever into the darkness and see if that can hit anything. I imagine probably at disadvantage, but
Yeah.
that probably misses. 15.
Yeah. it misses.
Oh, I'm still blessed. I don't know if that matters. Nope, 16.
Anything else?
I will try to. I'm gonna go 30 feet straight up
Okay.
and then my turn up there.
Okay.
Just trying to get a better read of like that entire.
How far does
orb.
your radius go down?
The spirit guardians will be way off the ground. The orb is a 30-foot radius. I'm 15 feet up, and then another 30, so I'm 45 feet up. Most of the people aren't going to be in that 10 HP radius. I wouldn't think.
Yeah, because they're on ground level. They're not on the roof like you are. You're
Yeah,
already
that's true.
25 feet up,
So I want to maintain a 30-foot distance to the ground.
so you'd only be able to go up another 5 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, because that would put you at 30 compared to where they're at. That would be the max of that radius.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just spend the rest of my turn just kind of like hovering up and trying to get a read on where all these AoEs are
That.
taking place. Try to get a better read of the
Back up to you.
battlefield.
Palin?
Okay. I'm going to look in that guy's direction, but I don't need to see him to cast this. And you'll just hear whoever's like within 5 feet of Pele, you'll just hear in Abyssal just like a bunch of like whispering. It sounds super creepy. And
I
he
can
needs to
understand
make a
Abyssal.
wisdom save and beat a 19.
Is a spell?
Dissonant
whispers.
Thank you.
Dissonant whisper. So not a spell.
It is a spell.
It is a spell.
Okay.
Since I can speak Abyssal, I would like to know what you said.
I said
I'm just-
dissonant whispers. She's speaking abyssal, that's why she can't say it. I'll translate it.
And what is it? What's this?
19.
No, but what is it? A wisdom? Or
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wisdom worth being frightened. I think.
So he does not pass. He fails.
Oh, shit.
Nice. Okay, so he's gonna take 3d6 psychic, and he will have to take his reaction to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
Because he is frightened.
It doesn't cause him
Does
to
it
be
cause a
frightened.
fright? Okay, I could be wrong. I never use it.
And it just has to move away, so it doesn't move into dangerous ground, which, and if it's death, it will automatically succeed the save. Ooh, that's nice.
Only one
That's
creature
alright.
can hear.
That's okay.
Yeah.
So 11 psychic damage, and it can move as far away as it physically can.
Now, if you learned abyssal and slime, they can be.
Be
I don't know what
perfect.
your gesture there, but that's really neat.
Abyssal what?
Abyssal and if you knew sign language.
Okay. Yeah. Alright. So.
And then I have a question. So when it moves, is its aura around it? Does it leave with it?
Yes.
Probably.
Okay, cool.
So he's got to move as far away from you as he possibly can, right?
Yeah.
Into the astral plane.
That'd be good.
If that was an option. It's gonna chug like a train, go through the wall.
Do we get opportunity attacks?
You do.
Mm-hmm.
It's because it is not forced movement and that someone else is moving. It's moving itself.
And you get disadvantage on it.
Oh, swing.
Oh man,
You have your.
I would have gotten that
Oh,
20. I don't think I need the less, but I'll do it anyway.
and you have
28 to hit.
28 will hit.
Kaz is inspired, right?
Yeah, but he isn't needed yet. So.
And that'll be
You got an extra D8 to use on stuff.
14, 17 damage.
I'm afraid of what kind of saves this thing will make this smell.
that end your turn, Paley?
Yeah.
Well, we can all see.
So when he's far away from us, even with the aura, can we make him out better?
No, he's covered in a sphere of darkness.
Okay.
It's very similar to those ashen gas things that you fought. At the,
Oh, got it.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So. Ooh, shit. Thanks for reminding me about that, Jib. Because you're right there.
Yeah. Does he see me? Am I
That's
still
what
hidden?
I'm checking right now.
Oh shoot.
What did you roll for your stealth last round?
29.
29? No, he doesn't see you.
I'm just picturing it's like a Goliath village. You're like bear hides just hanging and Jim's just like I was there hanging there. You can see me.
Spider-Man in the clothesline, just couldn't touch.
Hey guys.
He'll come back and he'll make his save against your aura switch because you're still right there, right?
I called it.
You guys tried
He's
those
as tall as he is
new
wide.
Doritos yet?
But it's like
You tried those new Doritos yet?
It's gonna be a
Oh,
half
nice.
a piece.
The hot mustard ones.
Good.
Every time I go to the store, I
They're
see if I
so
can find them.
what?
I don't like
they're so good. I've eaten so many bags of those.
In my defense,
How
one,
much?
I don't like mustard.
15.
The ketchup ones aren't bad either, but they taste more like salsa than ketchup.
Yeah.
You're the third person that
My buddy had some of those today.
that said that about the ketchup ones.
And the barbecue ones aren't bad either.
The barbecue ones are boring.
He's gonna make a
Because they're just
grapple
getting
check
mixed.
against Kaz.
So it's a strength
Yep.
save.
no, it's athletics. It's still a strength thing, so you roll both dice and add your athletics.
We're doing athletics.
Yep.
That's something I'm good at.
Me too.
Yeah. 5-star athlete.
Y'all are all better than me.
18.
He got a 28. So he grapples you, Kaz, and then he'll pick you up and swallow you.
Nice.
That's gonna be his attack. You
Gross.
are restrained, and you're blinded, which you were already blinded before.
Except now I can't miss. So I'm inside the motherfucker.
Okay, and
Hopefully I drop my hammer outside so I can just keep summoning it back in my hand.
Just start speed back into you get with your brass knuckles.
I said that shit in class once, but I had a Freudian and I said vulva. It's a good thing I was a star.
Best line in an animated movie. So it's a girl house.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yep.
as a bonus action, he will absorb the darkness, and his sphere lessens by 5 feet.
Can I see what happens? Like as it's shrinking, do I see him like heal or get energetic or
You can
anything else?
make a perception, yeah, free action.
So right now, only you and Kaz know that Kaz been.
Yes. 14 plus 8 is 22.
Yeah, you see him kind of just as he does. The shadow kind of gets enveloped into him and kind of revitalizes some of the wounds that he had.
Okay.
And that was just enough to pull me out of the bubble. Isn't that enough?
Okay.
Interesting.
And we'll start back at the top of the round. Kaz,
Okay, so I'm inside. What do you think? Am I like constricted pretty good inside of him?
Oh shit! I keep forgetting Bond.
What?
You're
Oh,
inf-
my acid damage?
You're infected. That's
Ow.
it. I'll remember next round. I'll remember this round.
You don't have to.
You know, you guys remind everybody else, but
It's really not a big deal if you don't remember.
yeah.
It doesn't change anything.
I made 6 attacks and only hit with 1.
It's paying off.
That's what it was.
It's
That's
paying
all, I'm
off.
going that for you.
So yeah, am I like restricted pretty good like that?
I mean,
or,
yeah,
like-
you're restrained pretty good. So if you wanted to make an attack, it would be disadvantage.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
It's really good.
You're engulfed, you're
I'm
blinded.
stupid.
How do you
Shadow
like to be
bonded.
restrained?
okay, so I'm gonna.
Good or not?
How I'd like to try to escape is I'd like to just let go of the hammer and the shield and try to grab it from the inside and tear it open.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
Strength.
You want to try it with strength?
24.
24. So as you start to grab and latch on to what you think are like tendrils or muscle or something to that effect, and you start to peel away, you get pretty good tension going, and then it just right through your hands as it turns to shadow. You do feel like your movement has freed a little bit, but you're not free.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do? That was your action. You still got a bonus action. And your weapons, I mean, they didn't fall and drift all the way down to the bottom.
Yeah.
You know, they're about where your legs would be, your knees or whatever. Brazil, put it out.
His legs would be if they were still there.
You lost your leg.
Lieutenant Dan.
I can't feel my legs.
I don't think there's much else I can do. No, the trapped inside him. I guess let's chill, hang out.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Jim.
So understanding that I have an idea of where he is, right? He's just in the darkness. I'm just gonna do the same shit. I'm gonna run at him, sneak attack. Hope to God I hit.
Hits me instead.
I'm gonna reckless again. That way I get a straight way.
It's already a straight roll because it's flanking, right? Unless I need to refresh my screen. I see you and Kaz and Silas all.
Kaz is
I didn't know
inside.
Kaz counted.
Inside.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think he counted.
Flanking from the
as
inside,
flank.
Kaz.
So I'm gonna do reckless again so I can get a straight roll.
Imagine a lot of thrashing around going on inside that monster right
I
now.
feel like I'd be more fun with somebody. That's
Absolutely.
Yeah.
2 out of 5.
Especially somebody angry trying to rip their way.
They're in
Second
my flank.
attack.
I am the flank.
There we
The
go.
flank's coming from inside the house.
15 plus 11 is 26 to hit.
26. That'll do damage.
That's 3. Damage.
Damn.
Kaz, you take 19.
Ooh, I don't know that, do I?
What kind of damage?
Slash.
Necrotic.
Oh, booty.
Oh no.
Oh wait, hold on.
There's a ring.
I can't remember if I'm in
I don't
two.
think you have that.
I
equipped.
think I am in two,
Yeah,
but
you
then I
are.
double check. I'm pretty sure I did. So I need the helmet and the shield. No, I still have the ring on. Because the helmet, it's just the helmet and the shield. Is it 19?
Get your
8.
9. Right? Because 9.
Oh, 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And fuck right back up, I guess, and hide.
It'll make an attack opportunity again. Oh, you got
No.
You got
Yeah, mobile.
25 to hide.
You feel like you were well hidden.
Yeah.
Okay. Bond.
Here's my concern: approaching the thing when I can't see where anything is, and there's a tree.
Everybody's in the same boat.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I could just start blasting.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, you moved. Okay, never mind. Because I was gonna approach it so that I could get a straight roll for the flanking, but
Oh, I'm in hit and run mode. 'Cause
yeah, no, that's probably a good idea.
I'm
It's time to start blasting.
attacks against
Okay.
me have advantage when
Go
I'm
ahead.
reckless.
No.
Okay.
Roll 3. Second attack. Let's see.
You are blessed.
Yeah.
Okay.
He rolls his with his when he rolls.
Oh yeah, I picked up a pile of stuff. I'm gonna use my Bardic Inspiration on this. Dang.
Nope.
Not enough.
You're right. I didn't have that equipped.
So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I
only
forgot about the
18.
necklace.
18.
19.
19 does not.
I knew I was forgetting
I
something.
tried.
Okay.
Third attack is no good either.
Okay. And you're using your pistol.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you proficient in pistols?
No, that's
Okay.
why I did so bad in the rolls. None of these were 2 or lower for
Right.
the misfire.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's what I
I
wanted to
misfire
double check.
on 2 since I'm not proficient.
Got it.
Yep. I got all that.
Perfect.
Written down.
Easy.
I will start approaching.
Unless was there any bonus action or anything you wanted to do?
I'm gonna get closer to some degree. Which is kind of like jump towards the tree somewhere, hoping to land in it. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Not a hop, just regular.
All got you. All
Not
got
superhero, just regular hero, right?
Yeah. Well,
That's the difference.
I cast jump as we're walking up to the
Yeah.
fence. So
Oh, I know why you're moving around.
my standing jump. Oh, it's 18 feet. Oh wait, my standing jump is.
What is your strength?
Look, it's 18 now.
Yeah. So
Oh, I have to do.
your strength is 18, so it's 3 times that. Because you can jump up to 3 times your strength if you have 10 feet of movement. So if you run down the building and jump.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
I know all these rules because my monk is a parkour.
I was like, this
monk on
music's too
Mondays.
late.
Yeah.
The boots
This is
is
good
driving
too.
me crazy.
I was like, I need some dark music.
My GM.
Put that shadowy boy.
Yeah, I had a standing jump of 30 beforehand. I was like,
He's
oh, I gotta give you that. Because 30 is the most you can jump with.
I'm gonna kamikaze myself here in a second.
Busting my monk.
Okay.
Strike
I
out
got 40
yourself.
feet of movement, so I can jump like.
Alright, what are you doing, Bon or Issei?
Alright.
Am I in your bubble? Where are
No,
you?
it doesn't look like my light trick was
I'm in the
working.
tree.
Bubbles
Yeah, like Pele's about the only person.
Wouldn't have improved anyways.
And I wouldn't know
What
that.
about him?
Because you're like the only
Wouldn't know
person
that.
in the bubble.
He's got
hit
eight
to
feet.
hit one bubble.
Oh.
Nope.
Alright. I'm just going to try to square myself up as perfectly in the middle of the sphere of darkness that I can see. And hope that nobody's in my way and cast lightning bolt.
Okay. Full send. I love it. I love it. Where are you located? Right there.
Right there.
And you're doing a full straight send, huh?
Full straight send. Straight line.
Yeah, really.
I'm just trying to line it up with the middle of the darkness and
Come on,
just
man. It's radius squared times pi. You can do this.
The thing is this Hitman's smarter than he is.
Where's an artificer? He should be able to figure this out.
Alright, I would say, yeah, let her rip.
okay.
We'll see. You gotta do an attack roll, right?
No.
Nope.
It's
a reflex save.
Give me a second, I'll tell you exactly. It is a dex save.
And it's just a straight line, like 5 foot straight line.
5 foot straight line.
Okay, cool.
5 foot wide, 60 feet long.
He fails.
Come on.
Not for me.
I know.
Don't worry, Cass. I'm coming to save you, dude.
You don't even. Nobody even knows I've been swallowed.
I do.
18.
But nobody can see in there.
20,
I saw you got swallowed. That's all that matters.
Okay.
I figure if there's one hole you went in, it must be.
36 thunder damage.
Take 18 points of necrotic damage.
The lightning it ignites flammable objects that are in the area. So if there's any like
Oh, dude,
wood
there's
or all
fucking
kinds
yeah.
of,
You splintered through a fucking house.
yeah. So everything's
to
on
hit
fire.
them.
Maybe there's
Yeah.
more light that we can
Um,
see it better with. I guess I don't know.
It sheds a little bit of light in a 5-foot radius around each of the little fires. You can actually start to see the tendrils kind of like whipping out, kind of like what was that movie Cloverfield? You know, where you can sit there and you just see out of rubble and dust, you just see like these tendrils or these little fucking craboid looking things. That's what it is. You're basically just getting glimpses out of the billowing smoke now. Oh, this music is so fucking perfect. I love it.
As I look and see if maybe I killed somebody on the way in.
Go ahead and make me a perception now, since you did blow through that damn house.
What the hell was that? 17.
17. In the house, you blew a hole through the fucking wall and out the other end, causing part of it to collapse. What you see in there will haunt you for the rest of your freaking life. As this is, hold on, what you see inside there.
Be not afraid.
Oh, it helps if I go to the fucking. Oh, give me a second, guys. I gotta go to the map. So
No,
there we go.
no, that didn't work.
That's what you see. It's just a meglamesh of body parts
Jesus Christ.
strung together, creating what looked to be like a gibbering mouth at one point, but was being deformed into some eye, and it like almost like a beholder with these dark tendrils that are coming off to create these individual eyes that are actually Goliath eyes, kind of strung. Inside of the main body, you can see faces kind of like stringed across. Yeah.
Can I see that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you kind of hear it as you just hear a thud of one of the tendrils, and it kind of slowly crawls towards the fire.
Okay. I in my turn scarily.
Okay. Silas!
Can I identify what that thing was I saw in the flash of lightning?
Yeah,
Lightning
it's a lightning bolt. But no.
No.
The
flash-
creature?
Yeah.
Yeah.
19. In Arcana, nature, religion,
Yeah, all of the above.
history, pretty much all those. They all have the same numbers. Except for maybe religion. No, religion is only a 15. But yeah, I know what it is.
So it was, it's an abomination, of course, but it looks like,
Nature beast.
yeah, it looked like it was a shadowy beholder that kind of started, like, disassembling body parts and kind of, like, putting it on itself to use it as a skin of some sort. But it didn't end well. As it doesn't look like it actually succeeded in whatever it was trying to do.
Can I tell? Do I know what it does?
Does your character, would he know about gibbering mouths?
Yeah, I mean they scream, they cause confusion, they make
Yes.
the crowd.
It would be very similar to that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
I was just worried
a
that
fusion of flesh and
something that creates
Very similar
nightmares. This is a
looking
big
mouth.
nightmare thing. So
Yeah.
killing it might be more
Sounds just
important
like
than killing that.
Um,
That's what I'm waiting. Is this
Okay,
something
so-
that's capable of creating the big thing?
No.
Like as a nightmare
No.
or something? Okay.
No. This was something that was created from a nightmare.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to look and tell everybody it swallowed Kaz.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run up it and run inside its mouth.
You're gonna physically run inside its mouth.
Kaz is in there.
Okay.
I'll dash as a bonus action.
Okay. Make
Like
this-
running up legs, kind of tilt at the chest, come up with the mouth.
I don't know. I don't
and
know
then
if they
I
would try and
dive in.
stop
You're gonna be
you.
real upset what's gonna
Right,
happen
like-
on my turn because you got inside this thing.
I don't
No, I'm
know.
not.
I don't know. Would he try and stop for me? Maybe.
Ah.
Okay. Cool.
You have to make the airplane noise.
So yeah, so I just like I have the sword in the shield.
Otherwise, you won't want to eat it.
I
You
do,
do Superman
I do a
dive in.
Superman dive right in there, and I slide down and reach around for Kaz.
Okay.
Grab him. As soon as I grab him, I go dimension door, and I go 50 feet that way. So I'll appear somewhere over here with Kaz.
Well, that's better than what I was gonna do. I was gonna light myself on fire inside this thing.
I was gonna do the same thing if I got caught.
Nice.
Cut.
So I'll grab Kaz and dimension door over
Yeah,
to
where
there,
you want a dimension door?
where I moved myself. So not 50 feet, but 30 or 40 feet outside the darkness.
I'm trying to figure out where the hell you are.
I am 30 or 40 feet below him. So I will dimension door there and go. Don't let it happen again. I can't do that anymore.
As you just hear it billow and roar. Okay.
And that's all my actions. So I'm done.
Okay.
And I didn't make any attacks or cause it any damage, so I
Sweet.
still have sanctuary.
You just
That's a
hear,
great
you just
move.
hear this
That's the
roar.
second time I've done that. For Kaz.
All I know is
Yeah,
that
he,
thing
he didn't
swallowed
say
Kaz.
he rescued
Yeah.
Swage
All,
or
all I
Kaz.
know is Kaz is
Uh,
in there still.
But I'm
But
outside the
you can
darkness.
see
though.
him. He just a doorway just appears and he kind of just comes out with this black ichor smoke kind of billowing out behind him.
Did you grab your weapon on the way out?
Ooh.
No, but I'm gonna call it
Oh,
back to
you're
me on
gonna
my
call
first
it?
turn.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about that.
That's why. That's one of the reasons I dropped it. I wanted to leave it inside.
So yes,
Okay.
I drew. So I'm just standing there like holding on to Kaz and just shaking like a little girl with front
I
eyes.
did it. I did it. I did it. I did it.
Hey, why can't you be more like the brave guy?
Ah! I,
So I'm probably like about to dart into that cloud after hearing Silas say that Kaz got swallowed, but then I saw the dimension door right next to me. So I'm gonna do what I did last time and just wait for that glimpse next to that light that Issei created. Wait for another shot to throw another star.
Okay. How many more stars you got left?
4. I didn't use any in the last fight, so I had all 7 coming into this.
Cool.
Yeah, that's a very nice one.
Okay. How much?
Real bad. 19. Then bonus action. This is probably disadvantage again for the spiritual weapon.
Yep.
Try to push that orb into 21 to hit.
21 does not hit.
Okay. I will. I'll come back down to rest on the roof, and then. Actually, I should probably get back on the ground, make sure everybody's gonna be in this public. Yeah, I'm gonna just use my movement to come down 30 feet back into the light right here. That's it.
Okay. It will use one of its legendary actions. And
Fuck off.
Cost 3.
I need Vaughn, Pele. No, sorry, because I can't see you. You're still invisible, right?
Mhm.
So Vaughn, Swage, Issei, and Silas to make wisdom saving throws.
Don't forget, everybody's still blessed.
Is this an area effect?
No, it's an ability that he has for legendary.
Okay, he gets to make a wisdom save, DC 16.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, because he targets me. I still have sanctuary.
Oh,
That's why I made sure I didn't do any damage.
Yeah. He rolled a natural 18.
Oh yeah, so he gets to target me. And what was the save? Wisdom.
Wisdom.
That's gonna suck. Oh no! Apparently my dice like me for the moment. And I'm the only one that sucked last time.
You say.
Yep, I'm passing this. I am burning all of the things. I don't know what's happening, but I am not gonna lose this.
He's causing the frightened condition without doing anything.
This hype man's just fucking talking mad shit,
You got
bro.
this! You got this! You won't be scared!
Are you peeing?
What's that white stuff?
Jib's peeing.
19.
Okay.
Holy shit.
22.
So I have no idea
22?
about the
Okay.
gibbering moth.
Pele? Or not
No
Pele,
idea.
Switch?
Kaz is
14.
safe.
And then Vaughn.
8.
Okay. So anyone who rolled less than a 21 falls unconscious.
Still
Damn.
You are fast asleep. And you are dreaming of the most nightmarish thing you can think of.
Oh shit! I didn't have to fall.
Now,
asleep. Oh my god.
I jumped
At
in
the end of your next turn, you can make your save again, or if you take any damage, you will wake up.
I don't know any of that happened.
So who? I know.
You're on the
Yeah,
roof,
mine was
right?
less than 21.
No, I just landed on the ground.
Okay. Oh, you're right next to me. Okay.
Oh, hey, I'm back in your aura.
But I didn't fall asleep. I was 45 feet up in the air.
Alright, so let me put the sleep condition.
Is that still up when you're asleep? Sweet.
I know they had one that was sleeping.
Oh yeah,
There's a
there's
bunch
little,
of Z's to go.
Yeah, that's what I was
see if I
looking
can
for.
find it. It's lightning bolts.
I think they got rid of it.
Galaxies.
I think they got rid of it.
The safety person?
No, we'll just use the vapor-looking one.
Vapor wave.
They got that cotton.
Crank that
Switch,
fucking knob.
you had less than 20.
Yeah, 14.
Yeah.
Which was crazy because I was blessed and I had to get plus 10 for wisdom saves.
And Bond.
Yeah, I had 8. I
He
rolled a
said
9.
Your light was working. Like that grenade light kind of illuminated him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It kind of illuminated them if you kind of like bobs past it.
Okay.
And Silas, you passed. That's right.
Yes, barely.
Okay. Alright, and then it is Pele, your turn.
Okay.
So you can make your save again.
Oh, I'm awake.
Oh, that's right, you didn't. That's right, I couldn't target you because you're invisible. I need to.
I'm going to.
I'm not asleep.
Oh, you want to
Okay.
No, you didn't target me.
Too mad to sleep.
Crappy day.
You sounded like a kid out of like a daycare. I'm not asleep. It's nap time. I'm not asleep.
I threw up.
I've never met somebody who, when you make that sound, actually, like, thinks they're gonna throw up afterward. Like, I've never met anybody like that. But I've seen videos of people where they're like, they walk in.
That lady on
they're
TikTok,
like, yeah.
and her husband
Yeah.
screams with her all the
Oh,
time.
God,
That's
he fucks
so
with
funny.
her bad.
Yeah, one of our bartenders is that sensitive. You just go, "Ugh."
I'd be doing it every day.
Well, I do
I'm
it just
usually
as like
fine
a
with
funny reaction. I have to
Unless I
teach
can
myself
smell
not to.
If I can smell it, I'm fine.
Friggin', I don't know what my nephews, they threw something away and they took the trash this morning and my mom brought my trash can up when she came to pick up the boys. And she was like, oh, she's like, the trash can smells so bad, blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll take care of it. And then I went out to go to the grocery store to get the sodas and stuff for game tonight. And I walked outside and I was like, holy shit, like that's bad, like what the hell? I was like, oh. And so I went to the store and I picked up a bunch of bleach and then I sprayed it, and so the bleach with that smell, oh god dude, it gave me such a migraine. I was like, oh. Alright, so Paley, what are you doing?
I'm going to drop my invisibility and cast Dancing Lights around our shadow friend. So 3 lights, 4 lights.
Are you just trying to do it in a straight line, or how are you trying to do it? Are you trying to like throw the one until you kind of get to see him, and then
Trying to like, cause he's kind of like just smoke, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
for the
So
most
like
part.
just trying to like do it in a line straight where he's at.
Okay.
And so just trying to keep it there.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say you get like a side of him that's starting to illuminate. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then I'm going to come right over here and then just give Swage a nice little punch. Wake him up. Just like
Hey, guy.
Go ahead and
so
make your attack.
attack.
Oh, she's running my
Do I get advantage to this?
Because he's sleeping. He's passed out.
He's prone.
That's a 21.
What's your armor class?
22.
So it does not hit.
Oh shoot.
Was it a 22 or a 21?
6 plus.
Did you add blast?
Hey!
Alright, no, okay, it's a 24 now.
Okay,
Or
so,
23 now.
1d4.
I don't want to do this.
It's just 3 damage.
Oh, 3 damage.
Yeah.
No, I won't be.
I still have 13 or 12 to burn.
But you do get sneak attack. You do get sneak attack damage on top of it.
But you know, it actually doesn't matter because she didn't roll any dice. You only double dice on a crit. It's automatically a crit. But you don't
Yep.
double damage.
Yep.
You only double dice. So punches can
We're
crit.
still good with your 10.
Oh, they've never seen one.
I didn't even
So,
hear the same
unpainful. With you being
Tell
unconscious.
that to Sherlock Holmes when he was freaking doing that analytical shit.
Are they concentration plus?
The,
I'd
spirit
say
guardian
all of his
is
attacks
like
when
the
he
Twilight
analyzes
Sanctuary.
somebody's fighting is
Imagine I
a
probably
crit.
lost concentration
Right.
if I went unconscious.
Yeah, when you.
It's like solar plex, dislocate jaw, crit, crit.
That's how the monk adds wisdom to an attack roll. That's
Yeah.
how it works.
Yeah. He plans his attacks. He sees what's gonna happen before it happens. Alright, was that all you were gonna do?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, cool.
Can you quit standing on top of me?
Am I on top of you?
Oh, that's right. All your orders that don't go away.
So,
Go
Twilight
Bailey,
Sanctuary is a
sweetheart.
concentration, but spirit
Who's
guardian is
underneath you?
You get temporary.
Yeah, you're underneath me, aren't you?
No, I'm right next to you.
You get 10 pin poisons
Oh, thank you.
from whatever Swage rolls.
Does it need it?
No, not really.
You're at 16. Yeah, I wouldn't.
That wouldn't be more.
Oh shit.
It's my turn, right?
No, it's the bad guy's turn.
He gets a turn?
He's at the top of the
Yeah, the legendary move was a reaction.
So it's gonna be a crit to hit you, Bon.
Ooh.
Yep.
And for
Is
the
it on-
first attack, and then for the second attack.
Wait, can I see him now? I can see him now, right?
Yeah.
Silvery barbs on the crit.
Yeah, silver barbs the crit. It's still gonna hit, but yeah,
Yeah.
it won't be a crit. Actually, it will be a crit because he's unconscious. So.
Yeah, that's why I did
Oh,
silver
shoot.
barbs it because it doesn't matter.
But that's
It's
okay.
a crit either way.
But you're giving someone advantage.
Who may need it to
Doing
wake
it.
up?
No, I just took damage to look up.
Who's getting the
but
advantage?
after you take
What?
it.
Who gets the advantage?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Don't you give somebody advantage for silver?
I take damage at the beginning of my
That is
turn.
you're visible, it may be you.
I'm drop the invisibility, so that's fine. You get an advantage.
Okay. That just on anything? My next roll?
It's on your next
Yeah, your next roll.
attack, saving throw, or ability check. That's the only downside to silver barbs. It's on your next, whichever
That's
one of
fine.
those you roll.
It says that it makes it within 1 minute.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Advantages. We never hit crits.
He's got to add that up. You might be in trouble.
It'll be fun.
I have 6.
69? Nice.
Oh, and some temp HP.
It's my birthday.
And I would say I shouldn't tell him how much I have, but I use the actual game board to track it, so he can see it if he wanted to.
Yeah, I healed him earlier, so we actually haven't been hit.
And
All
I
right.
said, yeah.
So you're gonna take 62 points of damage for the first hit, and that's gonna be 30 points of psychic damage. That's
30 of that is
30
psychic?
of that is psychic damage. Just FYI. That was
It's a
the
big hit.
that was the first attack.
I got something to deal with psychic damage, but now
Oh, you're awake now.
Awesome.
Yay!
You're awake. I didn't know.
Oh, why? I slept on my neck wrong.
Taxes, no.
things are not the same place they were before.
I was dreaming of taxes.
Yeah, he said you're dreaming the most horrible thing you could imagine.
Right.
From the
It'll be,
Fable.
20 points of bludgeoning damage
Yeah?
and
You don't need to say it again.
6 points of psychic damage for that one.
I am
Unconscious now.
a different kind of unconscious.
I'm asleep again. I woke up to hurt.
Can I choose not to wake up?
yeah, is that an option?
At least you're not having a bad dream now. Now you're just unconscious. Just because.
I will add died in his sleep. In a tree.
Fuck sweet ass treehouse though, right?
Yeah, I mean, no, I can't see it, but
So how much of all
I just
that
kinda
can we see now?
leap of faith into it, and I was like, what am I standing in?
The lights
the radius drops another 5 feet, and you can pretty much see him, especially with the dancing lights. I mean,
And I saw Bond just get obliterated there.
no, because that was actually outside
Okay.
of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What?
I don't want to tell you.
Oh, the acid damage! Damn it!
Yeah, so I was gonna. I
How
didn't.
many rounds has it been?
I think you only missed one.
Retroactive
round. So you
action.
missed
No.
2 rounds, but I went ahead and just took some because it was gonna make my
Your
health 69, which was funny. So you only missed the 1 round.
Well, no, 'cause there's another reason, but that'll come later.
Yeah, it's all well. Yeah.
Yeah.
At the at the.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that at the start of my turn, still, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's what I was knowing.
Good.
Yeah.
You're good.
Okay.
only
Let's
filled
see. Pass.
So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call my hammer back to me.
Invisible, just pick a different
Okay.
spell.
From
Oh yeah.
inside.
The,
Yeah, just do
You know
damage.
where they
Okay.
keep my.
It doesn't. You don't get any of the
I know where I
bonus
keep
damage,
mine.
just
Oh,
whatever the
good.
base damage is.
Diamond dust necklace.
It's gonna be 8 damage. And then I'm going to
As your hammer just rips through this thing, you can kind of see it's got like some shadowy gunk on it. As you kind of hold it, and you're like.
and then now I'm going to drop the hammer on the ground and reach behind my back and pull out the lightning javelin. And I won't do the whole effect because there's nothing in between me and it. But I'm gonna throw it, and then when I throw it, it like turns into a lightning bolt and like stabs into the creature if I hit it.
Okay.
So let's see. Disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Oh, I'm in inventory. That's why it's 21 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay. And then
You just see a lightning
Yeah,
explosion.
did you add your
bolt.
bless?
oh yeah,
And
I
you have
rolled
advantage.
4.
I had disadvantage.
Oh, so it's just did you just do a straight roll?
Why would I have had advantage? Oh yeah. So then that would have been a 26.
26 would have hit.
Okay. So that's
Just say you don't want to use
I'm just gonna retro fucking give him damage left and
He's
right.
concentrating on it and everything.
I'm hiding like a coward for a reason.
From now on, retro the damage.
10 damage. Oh, wait, nope, I lied. Sorry.
Liar.
That's 10 piercing damage. And
Oh, the damage I was.
17 lightning damage.
You would have got
would've
temporary
been
hit point
getting
back. Yeah,
that.
you would have
Yeah.
got temporary every time you were in, so it wouldn't have mattered as much.
Yeah, yeah. So
Okay.
the one we missed would have been.
And then I'm just
But
gonna
I
use
did
my
spend a
movement
turn,
to
so that's-
run up here next to him, and end my turn here next to him,
Okay.
or here next to Bond, next to him, and I'm still in your temporary hit points, aren't
13.
Now, does temporary hit points bring somebody back from the dead?
Nope. But
Doesn't
can
wake
still
you up,
gain them
it's
while
just-
unconscious.
It's just there to suck up some damage before you take your damage. Or buffer.
Yep.
Okay. Jim?
Same thing. It's been working pretty good. Reckless. 28.
That'll hit.
Sneak attack.
That's right, Sage, you're awake, right?
26, 36 on the first hit.
36. Nice.
Anyone that was unconscious and having the nightmares, I expect a really good RP nightmare.
Oh man,
Mark, that's one thing about it.
I whiff with 3s on both die for the second hit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna just fuck right back off and hide.
Okay. Hold on, Brazil.
Only 13 though for stealth that time. It was a natural 1.
You are not well hidden.
No.
Trips over some stuff.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, probably.
You're running on the falling ceiling tiles
Bond,
until your next turn.
death save, please.
And I take the damage and then
You
death
take the
save
damage.
me.
Yep.
So we're already at one fail. One here does me in.
Technically.
I did not roll a 1, but I did not roll a save. I only got 6.
6. So that's 1 fail, 1 pass.
I don't have any passes.
Oh, no.
No, that's
Yeah,
two fails.
Two fails.
2 fails. Yep. Yes, I
He was
used
worried about
I used
rolling
my
a 1
pass.
and making it 3 fails.
Oh.
Yeah, if I rolled a 1, I'd just be done.
Wait, is he still blessed?
I used that was with bless.
Oh, that was with
Yeah.
Your rolls are
died.
so bad tonight. Burn your whole dice then.
Yeah.
I mean, that bless is pushing as hard as it can, but that other dice is like, oh, bless. Oh, you're not helping.
Can I give him my advantage? I could've.
Pat Nick, please. There are rules to let you do that.
Let me just pull out my reborn. I already got it ready. I mean,
Oh, we're not gonna let you
it
die.
makes sense. I don't even gotta do anything. It's like, who's Bond? You're Bond.
I have
Oh,
so many
sure,
diamonds.
you say so.
And
Yeah, I keep
Yeah,
a,
you covered 6 ways to
as long as your body's good for a week, then I can bring you back.
yeah, I keep a necklace of diamond dust on my chest. It'll look like CPR when you go over to grab it. It'll be that's smart. Live.
I have no valuables.
Oh no, that's sword
As
works pretty
feral
well.
as can be.
You have that cool sword. You're good.
It's a dope ass sword.
Oh no,
that
I
for-
die on the beginning of my next turn because I take damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you,
I know you
do
won't.
you have
Kaz
I
is
know
right
you won't
next
let it
to you.
happen.
You
It's
do
just
a
I
bonus
realized,
attack,
oh, I don't
right?
gotta worry about rolling it again at least.
I mean, I would have ran to the tree, but I don't know you're down. I don't know. Kaz is out. I don't
No,
know
you don't. I'm
yeah.
in the.
I
I'm in the
jumped
dark.
up in the tree
I don't
house.
know I'm down.
Well, I don't need to go by when these
The
patches.
Texas dream just
Whoever's after me, you
restart it.
go ahead
Okay.
and think about your turn. But I'm asleep. I gotta try to make my save.
I'm just worried that thing's gonna come out of the building and come eat you.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck that thing.
I don't know that's over there. I'm just in my own little
I know
world.
too much.
I tell you what though, if I wake
I
up,
fell off the roof and was not sneaky.
I'll wake up. I'm doing another lightning bolt.
Okay, I have an idea for Issei next turn.
My next turn is literally when he gets back, so tell me.
Yeah, but he's out, so.
Yeah, I gotta try to make my save.
I don't have
Are
any-
you okay taking a dagger?
Dagger.
Oh, trust me, I'll stab him from here. Just I don't have.
I would
enough
love
action
to stab
Who
him.
was gonna
to
stab
keep
him?
Or
him on.
can you this-
No, on my
I
turn.
don't attack anyone but my
What?
friend.
That's 13 temporary hit.
On my turn, I was
That's it?
gonna
You-
kick
65
Spade
anyway.
and
Oh,
throw a
okay.
dagger at Bond and wake both in the mud.
Question, DM, can I give this to Vaughn?
Oh, I'm not rolling anything else.
I'm just saying for the rest of the night.
All right. So,
Go, say
let's see. That was Von Issei.
sleepy.
Oh, how much do I get at the end of my turn?
What am I trying to be?
You
21
still
right?
get him.
Or
So you get the
Nope.
minimum.
I rolled a 3.
Still having the nightmare.
I rolled a 3.
What does your nightmare look like? I just want to know now.
The hype guy just.
The hype guy standing over you like, what the hell are you doing? Sleeping on the
Wait.
job?
That guy's teabagging him. Dibs coming around at me.
He's just having flashbacks of fucking Master Chief and fucking.
So my nightmare started off with all of the women that are in in the harem that I'm involved in. They all have a size A cup size.
That is no.
He just knows next time he falls down, he's gonna hurt himself because they're not breaths big enough to cushion his fall. Because those are anime physics.
You are now the captain of the itty bitty kitty.
And the bad part is they're playing volleyball.
Ah.
All
That
right.
money don't jiggle jiggle.
All right, Silas.
Silas is going to move over to Vaughn and whip the sword down.
Standing behind Kaz.
Yeah, I'm standing behind Cat. You bet your ass.
I'm gonna pick Silas up and put him in front of me.
Shield.
You may or may not be able to make that check. I am a coward. 57 for you, Vaughn.
Vaughn is back up.
Damn.
He's like, I feel good.
I'm going to run. Continue my movement over to where I can see Essay, and I'm going to flip out as a bonus action and throw my dagger at him. I'll probably miss you. Have you seen me use this weapon before?
Oh no, and my AC is actually pretty well. It's advantage though.
Oh, wait, 25.
Oh, that is.
There you go.
Yep, and you can also crit that 1d4 plus sneak attack because you are a rogue.
I'm choosing not to sneak attack, but I can't do anything about the crit.
That's true.
Plus, technically,
I love those people that are like, I always sneak attack when I can. Okay, cool.
yeah, I still would hit you.
Hit your people.
So yeah, 1 and 1.
Oh, that's nice.
So
It's 2 plus 3,
So 5.
which is now why you see I don't have these.
He's like, ah!
Ow. Okay.
I want that back.
Oh my God, back.
That was the
I
He
wasn't
gave
done
me a
with
flesh
that.
wound. Tis but a flesh wound.
I was an adventurer like you. once.
That's all my actions.
Alright.
And
Take,
that was
I
another
take my
use of the
damage.
sword. Y'all need to kill something.
I tried.
Just me now.
I know you're trying.
Okay, sweet.
I'm hitting the shit out of this thing, but it won't die.
I guess
We had a little bump in the road. We're good.
first I looked up and see is there a moon in the sky? There's probably like either the
Yeah.
summer or the autumn moon.
Yeah.
Right, or the green one up there.
Mhm.
Imagine we're probably closer to autumn at this point. So looks up past this shadow orb and sees the green moon. We'll fly up just so we can get a clear picture of the orb and right through the center of it. We'll cast a moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
We get a green beam of light that's like a 5-foot radius right in the center of that orb.
Nice. Cool. Yeah, it hits him.
He's got to make some kind of save.
Dex? I
I
don't
want to say
remember.
Dex.
I don't remember.
Con.
Oh, con.
Con save.
17.
Oh, that's
And
his,
is
that's
he
his
a
jam.
shapeshifter?
Oh, you're moving him?
That is going to be a 26 as he crits.
Moving was incredibly good spell.
I always get confused when I see a double zero on a dice. What does that mean?
10
Double zero?
or 100.
That's 10. So
Well, yeah,
Yes.
so it's
13.
10.
13. I think it's radiant. Yeah, 13 radiant damage. So half of that.
So
But that's my new
7.
concentration spell.
That's not a 10.
Let's make this space noise.
It's gonna be a zero.
I imagine like the ion cannon from like StarCraft.
Yeah. Or the orbital strike from 40k.
Because there's a
Yeah.
10 on the die, right?
But it's just
Yeah.
a constant
Yes.
orbital strike.
What's that
So
one
zero
from Gears of
is
War?
On this one,
Because there's no zeros.
Hammer of Dawn, is that what it's
There's a
called?
one.
There's a one.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That's also on the even side
I always
of
get
the
confused every time I see that.
I hate percentage dice.
Was there anything else you wanted to do?
So that was my action. Bonus action. I still have the spiritual weapon.
Yep.
in there. Plus 22.
22 does not hit.
Okay.
Okay. Pele,
Okie dokie.
you see this bright ass moonbeam hitting him.
I'm going to we're back like I'm getting ready to pitch and throw a firebolt at it. Not a fireball, firebolt.
Bada 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 swing.
So that is
Oh, sorry, wrong person. Well, I mean he was unconscious, so I kind of figured.
Next.
is it 20
Yep.
23 hit?
No. Anything else?
Ouchie. Yeah. Maybe.
And then some other stuff happens as well.
She's like tides of chaos.
I'm gonna
reign.
I'm gonna look at Bon and I'm just gonna shout his name and I'm gonna be like, Bon? He's
Huh?
like, kind of just like, don't go down again. And try and inspire you. With,
Do better.
So you get a D6.
You just hear in the background, you can do it!
I'm in the darkness. I don't even know where you are. I was like, okay.
It's like, do
I still
better.
have your inspiration, don't I? Did you inspire
Yeah.
me? Yeah.
What's yours?
His is a D8.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Is yours a D6?
Mine's a D6, yeah.
Sweet. I'll use it.
Is there anything else you wanted to do, Pele?
Oh, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna move.
You gonna move?
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm just gonna. Right here.
Oh, that's not.
In my turn.
Okay. It's a dumb creature, but it's smart enough to know.
Did it just walk over Cass?
Huh?
Or is my screen screwed up?
Yeah, my screen
Yeah,
just
it moved up.
You can't get in the tree hut, dude. Everybody knows you can't get in the tree. Says no ghouls allowed.
He's like, it's a good thing I'm not a ghoul then. I'm shadow. I'm darkness itself.
Oh fuck! It's
Okay, no
Batman.
emote. No goblin.
Somebody listened to too much 3 Days Grace. Bro.
Is there such a thing?
What would be? No, the writing got very small, or I drank too much.
Could be
But
both.
Half in one.
27 to
Yeah.
hit
Yeah,
Silas.
3 days
Huh?
grace.
27 to hit Silas for the first attack.
I
Make
have
sure.
this like
You gotta make
specific
a wisdom save
playlist that's
every
a bunch
time.
of just like
Yeah.
like that
17
radiant
plus
Yeah.
numbers.
Then he hit.
Five finger death
And
punch.
then
All that.
Yeah, it's like
18
Linkin
plus
Park,
numbers for
Saving
the
Grace.
second attack for the sanctuary.
All terrible.
Yep.
And then
I don't
he'll
need to
hit
hear the
you
rest of it.
for 32 to hit for the second attack.
Yeah, I have the lowest AC.
Somebody told me that
I-
five finger death punch
I kinda
was like
figured.
the Mountain
But
Dew
you've been
of
healing
heavy
way
metal,
too much.
and I was like,
He's seen you do it a couple times, and he's just like,
Not
I
me,
have,
it's
I have a
the
friend, he's like the best guy in the world. And
You're
his
the one
one
wielding it.
failing
That's okay.
quality is that's his
all right.
favorite band.
So he's
I
gonna
have a
hit you
friend,
for
Dave, into super heavy metal.
Mm-hmm.
Loves it. Also, likes Nickelback. And I'm like, dude, get the fuck out of my life.
Listen, I was looking through a Spotify created metal playlist the other day that had Nickelback on it,
no.
and I'm like,
I
So
will
it's gonna
not
be,
listen to Spotify.
It's a heavy metal.
It's
Yeah, I got
24 points
you.
of
Don't worry.
bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and
I'm
then
dumb, not stupid.
9 points of bludgeoning damage.
So 33.
33 for the first attack.
Okay.
No.
Oh, it started its turn there too. It's got to take more damage.
Nine?
9 extra radiant when he started his turn in the moonbeam.
Hit that.
24 points of psychic damage, and
Or 24 bludgeoning.
or yeah,
Yeah,
either,
because
either or.
he usually does that much
Yes.
bludgeoning. And
Sorry, yeah.
it does. It's all adding up. It's not like I have anything going.
13 points of
So
the other.
24, 37.
Yeah.
They did a total of 70.
ouch.
Don't like that.
Don't like that at all.
No, and his turn, Kaz.
Well, I'm only half dead.
I just wanted to check, did you have him take that extra 9 radiant from starting its turn in the moonbeam?
No, I didn't.
Good. How do you
Gotta
know?
chip away.
One bite at a time, dude.
Yeah.
Is it illuminated enough at all that we're still rolling with disadvantage?
No, you guys can go ahead and
We have a
Because we're
ship
flanking it now, so
yeah, you can
There's a
go ahead
column of
and
green light.
you can get a
right
disadvantage.
is it first attack?
Because we got lots of light sources on it.
There's so much.
It came closer to the building. Even my light source is still hanging
Brazil.
out.
26 to hit.
That'll
That's
hit.
the most dynamic lighting situation I think we've ever had.
Okay, so I can see shit. Cool.
You can see shit inside my
20 damage for the first attack.
Green dim light.
Okay.
Second attack is going to be a nat 20.
Nice.
Give me a second because I can't remember if I get that.
Yeah, some level.
It'll use its legendary reaction to go into a corporeal state.
That seems like the opposite of what you want to do when you're getting ready to get hit.
It's an incorporeal state.
Oh, you said corporeal. It's already incorporeal, isn't it?
No, it's in a solid state when it makes its attacks and moves.
Oh, okay. Well, then I just won't bother attacking anymore then.
Good. Legendaries though.
Okay, that's it.
I thought you had one more attack.
I do, but I can't hit it.
Oh, I didn't know if you were going to use it.
How long does it stay in that state?
Until the end of its turn. Well, until it starts its turn again. So, end of the round. So, Jib.
That's tough.
Well, I don't know nothing about nothing, so I'm gonna run at it and try to hit it.
Brazil. That's why I told you to stop. No. No. Sit down. Go drink water. Or do you not have any water? You guys drink all the water? Go are you doing, Jim?
Run and swing at it. 27. But
Yep.
No,
What
it
if
happens.
it just goes right
Yeah.
through him.
realizing that did nothing for me. Yeah. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement. Is this like a fenced-in area? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do my best to hide inside of that.
Okay.
22.
Yeah, you feel like you're pretty well hidden.
Back in the doghouse.
Bond?
A fenced-in backyard. That's kind of what I was going for. Thank you.
What do I know? Like, I can't see it to target it with spells, but
You can't.
No,
know
you
You
where
can see it.
or no, I can now.
Yeah, yeah. You guys can. There's enough light illuminating him that you can see.
Okay,
But
so I can
now
also tell
you
that
do
he's-
notice that he is kind of like in a shadowy form.
Okay. Hunter's Mark
Okay.
for my bonus action.
Save for your bonus action.
I think I
I
did.
I think you did too, my dude.
I heard.
The sound of my own voice
I like it.
disorients me.
No,
So
I
I started
liked it.
getting a little lost.
I thought you did it on purpose, and I enjoyed it.
For my bunny's action, yes.
Okay.
Alright. And then I will, I'd be at disadvantage shooting it right up in its face, wouldn't I?
Yeah. You've been disadvantaged this whole time. So what's the difference?
I won't back it
Actually, you'd be at straight roll because you're flanking.
I still don't know where anybody
Oh,
is.
I didn't know if that would apply to ranged attacks.
I mean, you're
Because
close
the
to
guns, I still got 3 Deadeye bullets, which do radiant. So I was gonna try them.
Yeah.
So regular attack there, then. Alright. 1 waste,
You got your bardic inspiration if you want to use it.
misfire.
Oh.
That roll's not gonna help.
So it's, I believe it's jammed for now. Damn ground. So we are flanking. I can.
Wait, do you actually throw the pistol on the ground? Didn't you do this once before? What happened?
Yeah,
to
last time it exploded, so I don't want to waste one of my attacks by throwing it. So I'm just gonna throw it on the ground and then leave after I'm done attacking. And you know what? I'll leave now. I can move in the middle of my attacks. I'm gonna go over here and swing at the other side of it with my sword.
Okay.
Am I still flanking? Okay.
Yeah.
27.
27 would have hit. It just goes right through him.
Yeah. I'm swinging again anyways. Not a crit, so I'm assuming it's just gonna go through.
Yeah.
And then... Yeah, no way then.
Okay.
I need to... I'll roll for the thing.
Ethan?
Sweet.
I don't know.
Hey, you guys are still getting a temp AC or a temp health.
Yeah,
right?
just... damage at the beginning of my turn. Well,
Oh, yeah.
I would have just tempted back up if it wasn't over 12.
Let's see. Yeah, it was less than 12.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get some movement in here. Such a fun. Alright. I am going to
Did you give me the tea?
Yeah, I did.
Alright. I'm gonna look right here and choose that as my center point, and I'm gonna cast Shatter.
You're gonna cast Shatter.
Yeah.
What's he gonna make?
Thunder damage.
Shatter it. Constitution saving throw. For
17 is what he rolled.
spell save is 17.
So he passes, so he'll take half.
He will take half. stone, crystal, or metal. Okay, no, it's not made of that. 11.
So
Aww. Even that happened.
no, 11.
11 thunder damage.
Is that already
Was-
halved or
No, that's not.
Did you do that on the flesh thing?
No, you did that on the incorporeal shadowy dude right now.
Forgot flush thing was there.
I don't
Anorganic
know.
materials such as stone, crystal, or metal. You guys probably all heard it because it was a very, very loud noise.
You just hear a deathly shrieking sound coming from that hut now. 'Cause that was loud.
That was very loud. The rate, it's like 10 feet. Yeah, 10-foot radius is where the damage is.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think it says it can be heard for like
300 feet.
300 feet. Yeah.
Well, at least that's the standard.
Yeah.
You can hear it.
Is there anything else?
No.
Alright.
That is,
Silence?
that's it.
I look around. Is there any like long boar spears, like a hunting spear, anywhere that I've seen around here? Like
Yeah.
within 15, 20 feet, like hanging on
Yeah,
the side
that's
of
that dead body that you guys
I would
saw when you came in.
I will go back and grab the spear,
Okay.
walk into the middle of the thing, slap light on the end of the spear, and then jab it into the ground, and then walk back out.
Hit points.
Okay.
So, dash if necessary. But basically, I just drop a big light source right in the middle of this shadowy thing, and screws it out. I don't know.
Okay.
We'll see. But then the light on the building goes
Yeah.
away because I'm gonna have one up at a time.
Right. Was there anything else?
That's pretty much most of my actions.
Okay. Swage?
Maybe it'll cold us around the street. You know.
Let's see. Can I? I'm gonna call out because I don't know where Kaz is at this moment.
Yeah, because he's
I
kind
know
of
we're
entangled
here.
with the thing. Like, he's not inside of it, but he's definitely up close to it to where it's kind of obscuring him a little bit.
Okay. I want to see if I can call out to him, and so I can get an idea of where he's at. So I'll call out and see if I hear a response from Kaz.
Yeah. What are you saying?
Do you need a better angle?
How's your dangle?
So Kaz will say back, I'm okay.
Okay. So I got a spiritual weapon there. Might as well start with that.
What?
28 to hit.
That'll hit.
12 force damage.
Because that's a magical construct, right? It's not your spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah. You said how much?
12 force damage.
Yeah. Brazil. Go lay down.
I'm glad you said no because that probably would have got you hurt.
Huh?
And then for my action, I'll move up to within like if I don't know if I'm just moving up to bump into this thing or what, but
Okay.
I want to use my action to help Kaz.
Help him with that. Like,
To use the help.
oh, you're gonna use the help action?
Yeah.
Okay. Go lay down, Brazil. All right. Paley.
Pele is going to kind of like come right here, just like look at Issei, give a nod, and see the creature that is shrieking, and does it look like it's trying to escape from there or anything? Like,
Make a insight check.
Probably finishing up its dinner.
23.
23. It doesn't look like it's trying to escape. It looks like it's trying to put itself in the fire.
put itself in the fire?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna help it along.
Let that happen.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw a firebolt at it.
Okay.
Because I can't see the smoky guy. Does a 13 hit?
It does.
Alright, cool.
Just since you're standing next to me, I'm like, are you sure?
Do you want it to live?
I,
Can you reverse whatever is tormenting this creature?
never mind. I yield.
That's seven fire damage.
How much?
7?
Okay. Now it's burning and screaming.
God, this is like the boar all over again.
Sounds like fried bologna.
Gross. Yeah, that's gonna be more than 7 points of damage.
That's all I got. Can I look in the building that I'm standing next to and see if there's like another one of those creatures in that building?
Yeah, you can make a perception check.
Oh, 14.
14? No, there's not. It's just that one. You do see a bunch of like corpses in a corner though.
In a corner? Oh,
Yeah.
God. That means they were killed and then moved. I have a bonus action.
Oh, the music just timed it perfectly again.
I'm in.
Okay. As you end to the screaming thing bellowing in the middle of the night as flames engulf it, this thing will.
Starting its turn now, or is it taking a legendary?
Yeah, it's starting its turn.
It's gotta make another con save for the moonbeam.
Burn beam.
Remember, it
Moonbeam.
fails.
Nice.
Moonbeam.
13 radiant damage.
So it's tangible again.
Yep. It'll make 2 attacks. Actually, no, because there's 4 of you fuckers that it wants to kill. Go big one. Cats. That's a nat 20.
Silvery.
It's gonna be a 32 to hit then.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's still gonna hit you.
Fruity.
And then a 26 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Take stay touch so I can get simply burst too.
My problem is I've not used the second level spell yet. So,
That's
first
what-
they're all gone.
Yeah, what did I do?
That's what I'm trying to
What's the
maximize
step
on this
for?
time. This
Fourth.
level, second level.
Thirds, everything's kind of gone except for second.
20
here's
points
more.
of psychic damage and 7 points of bludgeoning. $15 points of psychic and 9 points of bludgeoning. Alright, that ends his turn. Kaz?
Trying to tag you. First attack. 31.
Or yeah, go ahead and give me damage.
20 damage.
Tell me how you kill it.
So this is I can like grab a hold of this thing, right? You said it's okay. So I'm gonna grab a hold of like the tentacles there that are kind of hanging off the bottom, and like get like kind of as good of a grip as on it as I can, and like kind of whip it down to the ground.
Whip it
and then,
good.
yeah. And then once it's like laying on the ground, I'm gonna run up towards its head and like jump up and like stomp on its head.
Okay. As you do that, you feel a pressure in your mind that sits there and says, "You will not win."
We just keep winning.
That's all you hear as it slowly fades to nothingness in your mind. For a moment, it almost sounds like you heard, like you're thinking, did you say that to yourself?
Okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not like,
yeah.
because you hadn't heard this thing speak or talk at all. It just made noises. Alright. So, you guys have ended combat.
This other
The
thing,
gibbering
where
thing
you-
still,
The thing.
Huh?
is the gibbering thing
the
still
gibbering
Oh,
jaw.
yeah, it's still there.
I'm gonna.
there? Well, we haven't ended combat.
Oh no.
Kill the hell out of that. There's somebody will. I mean, the other person.
I kind of figured you guys would just be like, oh, I'm gonna mercy kill it, and that
Also,
and that
Kazan
would be
wouldn't
end of
stand
combat. But
Yeah, I like
It's a little
somebody
purple
like
thing.
if
That's
we
what
need to wait a
Jan's
turn, the first person just do that, or I'll just.
you
go
guys
up.
can just tell me how you guys want to kill it, because I mean, honestly, it's not trying to fight you.
I'm gonna go up and use the dagger memories on it.
Good luck with that.
Make your attack.
When Kaz he doesn't know Pei is gonna do that, but when he sees that, he's gonna walk away from that, up towards this fire pit over here.
Still blessed.
Another 2 rounds, yeah. So,
It's a 19 to hit. And 3 7 damage.
Okay. Because I just rolled. So, you plunge the dagger into this creature as it's still kind of burning and smothering with fire. It gives out one last shriek before it goes silent. As it goes silent, you look up Pele, and all you see is darkness all around you for a moment, and then you can see what looks to be like panes of glass that kind of start to encompass you all around. As it does, you can see figures moving inside these panes of glass. Some of them are the same, some of them are different, but they're all Goliaths. It looks like probably about 4 or 5 different individuals that you can see. And for a moment, you almost feel like a little bit overwhelmed with all this as they start to kind of spin around you, and you realize that these aren't people, but these are memories of people that were attached to this creature that you just plunged your dagger in. You get all of the memories of all 5 people from the beginning of the attack. You see from all 5 perspectives these creatures that came approximately 2 or 3 days ago to this village and decimated the attacking force or security guards or whatever you would call them as warriors to fend off creatures. They plowed right through them. Some of them being injured to the point to where they were brought into a couple of the cabins, the one in the far back where that big creature came out of. They were stockpiled in there. The women and children were taken into other various huts, and you can also see that some of the individuals who are lame or weak, in the sense of they were kind of frail in body. They were hoarded into other cabins that were then introduced to this creature that started to eat them and disembowel them. You get to see all of that in all of its horrific glory, in a sense.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. You see the shadow golem creature that you guys just fought, that was in the center of town, go into that one hut and never come out. And you can see as the golem went into the hut, another creature, probably the size of a giant, very similar to the golem that you fought in structure, with the shadow and the darkness surrounding him, but you also see a giant orb of darkness that's following him as he walks away from the village, going deeper. And behind him, you can see a trail of younger folks, younger Goliaths being taken off, as well as children. Not all, but some. And that that there's a couple of cabins that were still holding people, probably to be used as food or to be implanted with the black ichor stuff that you guys have seen. As that finishes, you just see the panes of glass kind of crack, and then they fall. I will need you to make a sanity check, though.
So you get to get your
Because you just took 5 people's whole recollection of everything that happened in the last 3 to 4 days, in all of its glory.
I'm gonna guess that's wisdom.
Hold on, I'll tell you here in a second.
intelligence at D100.
Bless is still up, right?
As long as it's within
I'll
a
get-
seconds.
I'll get
if
off
you
the
walk
call
over
if
there
it's
and do that,
too
you
doable.
still have it.
When I see you start to have your mental break, I'll try to help talk you out of it and cast guidance.
What does that give me? I haven't been guided in a long time.
Guidance is
Meanwhile, I'll be over in the corner trying to pull the ichor out of me.
Alright, so your sanity points equal your wisdom times 5. So your wisdom modifier score times 5. What is that?
My wisdom's a +3.
So that'd be a 15 is your sanity score.
My sanity score.
Yeah, so everyone has a sanity score,
Uh huh.
and when you make a check, you're gonna roll using a percentile die to see if they succeed or fail. On a success, the character loses no sanity points or only loses a minimal amount. Potentially sanity loss is usually shown as a 2-number or dice roll separate by slashes, such as a 0/1d4. Yeah, so just go ahead and roll me a percentile.
47.
Okay, so 47. You did actually really well. So, this is a pretty good one. Cool. So you're gonna lose half.
They took the children. We can rescue them.
More kids to rescue?
Seems to be a theme.
Kaz isn't over there with you, sorry.
That was no, you're fine. That was the whole purpose that I wanted to see if like they took anybody.
Alright, so you're only going to lose 3 points.
Of what?
Sanity.
Is this something we can perceive? Do we see her like shaking, reacting, insight check or something like that to see that this is traumatizing her? Because we know the dagger, and we know what the dagger does, or at least I do.
I don't. I
So-
was there trying to help her.
I have no idea.
So,
Oh,
right now, you don't
gnawing
see
on
anything
the
visibly happening
tip
to
of
her.
the claw.
That's something that happens over time.
Okay.
Yeah, so sanity is one of those things that kind of just happens. So
It
if you,
worries
see,
that
if you
hurts.
see something very similar to what you just saw, or experience something very similar to what you just experienced, that can cause a flashback in the sanity world, and basically then it will either cause tics, or it can cause maddening, or some other ailment. But most of the time, as long as you don't actually really dive deep into it, I don't think you're going to have a problem. But the only reason why I'm having you do that is because I rolled a natural 20 for you to actually absorb memories, and you're getting all 5.
Got 'em
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, that's the
I
only reason
Get the
why.
match set.
I was figuring there was gonna be a consequence to stabbing 5 people with the dagger, but I was like, we need to know something. This is the only living thing that's here, so I was like,
Well, now you know there's other living things that are there too now, but yeah.
and that was the point.
Yeah. So I will give you that. You do know also that there are a couple of other these creatures that are in here as well. Whether they're fully formed and matured versus what you just saw, you don't know. But you
Yeah.
do know that there were a couple of other huts that were being used for the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Before other people wander off, let me patch people up.
yeah, while she was doing that, I was just pulled the ichor out of my
So,
chest.
I'm just going around the table because
Do
it's easier.
we want to stop there? Or do we want? Because it's already 9:30.
Yeah,
I gotta be up super early.
Yeah. I'm thinking
Okay. So,
it's probably going to be where we'll end it.
do we want to do healing next week?
Yeah,
That's
we
fine
can do
with me. Oh,
healing next week.
Cool. I'll just say I don't need anything.
So,
I don't want to waste my 15.
The negative
Yeah.
modifier.
I was fine until that last round.
Is that persistent?
So it is persistent until you take a long rest.
Got it. Got it.
And then your strength goes back to normal.
Keep it in here then.
somebody tells me we'll be doing that. So.
Yeah, I took 60 damage and lost 5 strength in one round.
I lost 9 strength, but
Yeah.
5
So what you guys
health.
like, dislike? We'll start at the back of the table with Swage. This time.
Yeah, I like the combat. That was long combat. But it was good having to try to be flexible with all the different stuff that kept showing up. Yeah, I kind of like when additional enemies show up. I feel like I shouldn't say that, but it does. I like when the wrench gets thrown in.
It makes
my
the
plans.
combat more dynamic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way you don't see everything up front.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing around with that in the background because sometimes it's not fair to me, you know, in the sense of they can see everything that I'm throwing at them right off the bat. So I was like, how can I make this a little bit more excitable for them and me? That was really my whole thought process behind that.
I like your description of the memories with like the mirrored animals or whatever that
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was cool too, is you did that all on the fly. Because I don't think that you even thought somebody was gonna stab
No,
the
I
flesh
did not.
golem with
No.
yeah.
No, I did not. Actually, I thought maybe someone might stab the shadow golem thing with the memory dagger, but I didn't. So, Cat or Bon?
I love combat, so
Pompeii.
I was
Might even
like,
like it more if you could hit.
hey,
That
that's
was the worst loss.
that's a part of the thing. That's not.
Yeah.
It
Oh, that's how I am.
happens.
It's
Yeah,
just like, yeah,
you
that's,
can't
roll
be
dice.
mad at your character. You can only be mad at the dice. That's what I
Oh
think.
no, it's not bad. It's frustrated. You're like,
Yeah, these dice are going on
Disappointing.
retirement. I didn't buy metal dice to not. I was just gonna save
They
them
just
for my
need a vacation.
other D&D game. Nope, they're coming here.
They're coming here. All right, Silas.
I liked it. It was a complex combat, and there's a lot to keep track of in the mind. And I mean, as long as Silas is being effective, I built this character not thinking he was going to be effective.
Oh, I like your whole description of your character. Like when he sees the